Welcome back everyone. Power Soul Beast has been my go-to power damage build for the last few weeks, and I have been enjoying it to an astounding level. Here we have godlike levels of burst damage, so anything you find in open world is going to die exceptionally quickly. You are incredibly self-sufficient due to the baked-in boon extension that your build has, so you're always going to be having more boons than the rest of your team. You have the option to customize your build for some amazing utility. You've got group-wide Aegis, stability, damage reduction, boon extension, group-wide stun breaks, and outstanding levels of CC if you choose. So here you've got a DPS build that's going to put you at the top of the charts, all while still being able to carry your team through the hardest content. So buckle up everyone, you're going to enjoy this one. First up, for the basics of Soul Beast. Here we've got an elite specialization of the Ranger class, and instead of having to rely on managing your pet like every other Ranger build does, here you can merge with your pet by entering Beast mode. So here your pet will give you extra attributes based on the type of pet that you have, and it will give you access to 3 new beast skills that are similar to your pet skills that you can activate at any time of your choosing. Soul Beast is basically a purely offensive elite spec, which rocks both great condition damage and power builds, and I have personally enjoyed playing Soul Beast for years since it launched with Path of Fire. Like every Ranger build, we first need to cover off on the pets that we need. Here you can actually be fairly flexible with the pets that you use. However, for Power Soul Beast, they at least need to be a ferocious pet, i.e. it will give you extra power and ferocity when you merge with them. This is going to be needed to crank your damage as much as possible, so make sure you pick this. Having a ferocious pet is also going to give you access to the Worldly Impact Beast skill, which is going to be a key part of your damage rotation. Now in general, the Red Mower is going to give you the highest damage. On top of Worldly Impact, you're also going to get Harmonic Cry, which is a useful healing skill for yourself and nearby allies. But most importantly, we get Frenzied Attack, where you attack 5 times and inflict vulnerability. This skill is also going to be used to help upkeep the Fireworks Relic buff that we're going to talk about in our build later on. Another fantastic pet for extra CC will be the Rock Gazelle. Here we've got Kick for a little bit of extra damage, but most importantly, we've got Charge, which is going to apply some damage and do some great Defiance bar damage. A very nice pet for open world in particular is going to be the Smoke Scale. So here you can take this for some extra CC and the Smoke Assault skill, which is basically unrelenting assault from the Revenant. Here your takedown skill is going to apply some knockdown, so some extra break bar damage, and your Smoke Assault is going to conceal you and make you lash out nearby foes and gain extra might each time you strike an enemy. It is also an evade for some extra spice. Now you've got some extra choices to work with. As long as they are a ferocious pet, you're going to mostly be good to go. For our gear and food, it's very straightforward. Here we're going to take Berserker's gear in every slot. We're also going to be taking Rune of the Scholar for the extra power and ferocity. For our weapons, we're either going to take Sword, Axe and Hammer, or Axe, and Hammer, depending on your preference. And for our sigils, we're just going to be taking Sigil of Force and Sigil of Impact. Nice and simple. These sigils are going to give us the overall best strike damage modifiers for our power build, so it's a no-brainer. For our relic, we'll be taking a Relic of the Fireworks. So when we use a skill that has a recharge time of 20 seconds or more, you'll gain 7% extra strike damage for 6 seconds. This relic is also affected by your beast skills as well, so Worldly Impact will trigger it. Frenzied Attack will also trigger it as well. So we're also going to structure our damage rotation to try and keep up this buff as much as possible. For our food and utility, we'll have our best power and ferocity food, so your sous vide steaks, and superior sharpening stones. It's a very simple build to gear, and a great one for new players to start with because Berserker's gear is widely available. Now for our weapons. Sword Axe is going to be your default choice and will give you the highest overall damage. Your sword auto attack is simply going to apply some strike damage. Sword 2 will leap you towards your target, is a leap finisher, and grants you some vigor whenever you strike an enemy, and will deal more damage against disabled, defiant, or movement impaired foes for good measure. Sword 3 will cause you to leap towards your target and cripple them, and if your target is disabled, defiant, or movement impaired, you will immobilize them instead. Not only that, it's a leap finisher and an evade, so you can use this as an alternative to a dodge if you're out of endurance. Axe 4 will throw an axe at your target so that it returns. Good evening everyone, how is it going? Welcome. Hello Dante, what is up my friend? How are you? I hope you're all having a lovely day today. We are back once again today with some incredible Guild Wars 2 content. Now allow us the time to go through and update things again. I should do before I go live, but I forget every time. Hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely weekend. It's been a very good weekend here so far and a fantastic Sunday. Went out for a charity walk today. That was very, very nice. Great way to start our day. Took Addie out for a nice 6-kilometer walk. She was absolutely exhausted after that. Then caught up with some of my family for a bit of a belated birthday celebration. That was very, very nice. And now we get to round out our weekend by chilling out with everyone here, which honestly, what a wonderful way to start. Well, not start, to finish off our weekend. So I'm very excited about that. Let's go through. I'm just going to go through and just update our goal. I could have sworn I went through and did this. Can I reload? Let's see if that works. Hey, there we go. Yeah, let's just have to reload. Perfect. Beautiful. Another fun thing. Tonight should be, knock on wood, the return of Harvest Temple Challenge Mode, which is going to be very, very exciting. We're going to be very much out of practice, but let's see what we can achieve. Now, also what we're going to do. Hey, Orca mate, how are you going? So good to see you. How are you feeling today? Are you excited for the potential return of Harvest Temple tonight? I am super keen. We're going to have to go through and dust up on some of our Power Virtuoso, which should be pretty good. Let's also go through. While we wait, let's tee up some of our refinings. Can I do a tier 10 J-Bot core? Oh, whacking the golem at the moment? Perfect. That's probably a very good idea for me to do as well, actually. I can't do any more tier 10 cores. That's unfortunate. Excellent. And we also have a nice little change to our setup today. We have gone through and got our 12-year-old laptop set up, but now in a different configuration. We now have a program called Mouse Without Borders, so I can now control that using the same mouse and keyboard on my main computer here. So it effectively acts as a third monitor, but entirely contained within that computer over on that side. So now I have 3 screens again, which is the proper state of affairs. It's what I'm used to. It is what I like. It does mean Guild Wars 2 will behave a little bit weirdly if I go and tab over to that screen accidentally, but hey, that's a problem for another day. Laser HDCM, yes, I am very, very excited for it. We'll see if we can round up everyone. As far as I know, everyone should be available. We've gone through and confirmed this as many times as we reasonably can, but we should be good. I have to go through and do some more Cryptus motivations as well. Did I do those on my main account? Can I make fat stacks with these? Cryptus. Let's see. No, I'm short on some ectos there. I've got a whole bunch of materials. That's not really the problem. Okay, we'll go through and deposit some of that. And Orca, did they nerf Greatsword further in the time you were gone? Seem to be hitting lower numbers. They potentially could have. I know Greatsword in the last big balance patch had a bit of a... In Bop, you're probably better off just picking up Sword now. Potentially, I think. See what you get by using Sword, and instead of doing Greatsword 2, 3, and 5, do Sword 2, 4, and 5, and that will basically be it. I think the rotation on Sword probably... It may feel a little bit more fluid, I think. At least that tends to be my experience playing Herald and Vindicator. The energy usage on Sword's a little bit higher because you're using Sword 2, 4, and 5 rather than Greatsword 2, 3, and 5. So a 4 instead of a 3, so you are going to end up with some slightly higher energy cost, but personally I've never found it to be that much of an issue at all. This one, if I actually go Jeweled Damask Patch, beautiful. Can use up some Fulgurite as well. Craft up some of these, excellent. And we will have Olam as well joining us on the wonderful Power Soul Beast. And Fiery, welcome in. How are you going? HGCM, let's go. I'm very excited for it. There's not going to be a single bit of ring rust on us. So we can all absolutely expect just a straight one pull. I don't even know why we have 2 hours set aside for it. It's just going to be 10 minutes. I can try that. Maybe using like Greatswords because it made swapping for key points easier since energy was less of a concern. Like, a Greatsword should probably still be fine. You'll be hitting lower numbers, but it's not going to make or break things. Really, we need DPS to be carrying it. Like, it's obviously important you as a Quickness Herald do good damage, but you're also a Ventari Herald, so you're going to be doing less damage to the point where we're not really looking at your damage, we're looking at quickness uptime. And the rate at which you apply quickness and minimizing that downtime as much as possible. It's got to be on our DPS players to pump. Not so much on you. But I'm going very well, Fari. Thank you for asking. It's been a very good day. Went out for a charity walk earlier today. Addie had a nice 6-kilometer walk. She's absolutely zonked. We might not see her tonight. She's going to be probably sleeping the rest of the day. I'm put her in a room so she can actually get some rest. Because yeah, we had her out for the walk, and then not too long after we had my family over, so she was very much overstimulated right now, getting a little bit unruly.
Look at this.
So 2611, let's say if you try to get back, give the team. Next month you'll get yourself a great Christmas present. Oh, awesome! That'll be fantastic. And Darky, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate that. And Orca, your quickness uptime should be good. Did some raids and she got back and pulling high 90s. Yeah, that should be fine. Herald just overcaps so drastically on quickness anyway. As long as you actually manage your energy reasonably well, you should be fine. But yeah, hopefully we can go through and smash out HTCM before Christmas. That'll be very, very hype. Let's go through and do that. Just a bit of nice cheeky daily crafting. I don't need to buy more of these. We need to sell these. Nice, there we go. And we've also pulled theses back from our bank into our shared inventory there. Damask patch, we'll sell that for a bit of extra gold. We've also gone through and spent some time processing some unidentified gear on our Revenant, so we still have a few more things. And Mega, hey, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Super appreciate that. Enjoy your wonderful Lacobats. Truly the best way to go through and enjoy our stream, and your amazing Adiamos. Thank you so much, Jess. How you going? So good to see you, Mega. How has your weekend been? Hey, Literal, what's up? Thank you for the hydrate. Very good, very prudent. And good, not too long ago, we had a late afternoon tea with my family, so if I do some little my tummy is full burps, I do apologize in advance. But thank you, Literal, for the hydrate. And how are you going? It's so good to see you. Let's go through and just buy some of these, because we can convert these into gold. We've actually been making pretty good gold between our accounts by doing our daily tier 10 J-Bot core crafting, but across 2 accounts, so that's been very good. It's just a nice way to generate a bit of extra gold between our accounts. I've even honestly put our Runecrafter Salvage-O-Matic just in our bank now, because straight up with the upgrade extractor, I'm not using it on this account. It's a bit of a dud purchase now. And Wizard's Vault. Just wait for that to do a thing. That might not load. Sometimes it's a bit fiddly. That's alright. Now we should be able to go duck onto our... Oh, I love that it's got the Corteria loading screen there, or character select screen. I really enjoy that. We'll go to our Mesmer. Perfect. A good crap US Thanksgiving. I'm so sorry to hear that. Ironic in a way, you're thankful to have what you have. Well, that's a good outlook to have. I'm sorry you didn't have a good Thanksgiving, but hopefully you can chill out and have a good time in our stream today. Mega, Awake by Technicality, love to hear it. Been decent so far, trying more Heal Lakmek. Cannot bring yourself to enjoy it, so probably going to go Druid, Scourge, Tempest instead. Yeah, I'm sort of in the same boat with Heal Lakmek. It's a very good build. It's just good. Like, you can just throw it in any situation, and it's probably going to work just fine, but doesn't really excel, I find. Yeah, I personally tend to enjoy Druid a bit more if I'm going to go heal Alacrity, or Scourge, because Scourge just hard carries and so many things, but Druid I find is very fun to play. Whereas Mech, like, I'm never the biggest fan of like swapping between different kits as well, which you are doing a lot on Heal Lakmek with your Mortar kit, your Elixir Gun, and your Med kit as well. So I'll play it. I don't mind when I do it. It's just sort of one of those things where I'll just crack it out. I'm like, okay, I just need it to crack out some specific thing. But honestly, Druid, now that Druid has access to Aegis and stability, it's in a reasonably like good spot as well compared to it. Well, Druid I think is just strictly the best overall healer in the game at the moment, so it's a very good one. Have you seen the Axe Thief video on the Subtle Evade frame yet? I haven't yet, no, but that's going to be very, very cool. I'm very keen to try the new weapons. It's going to be very exciting. I asked last week, I don't know if you got around to it. I more than likely have not gotten around to it yet. Apologies, Literal. Been very busy for the last week. Let's see. Okay, let's just pull up. There we go. That should be Power Vert. Might just turn off. I like our appearance that we have, but let's turn off our outfit. There we go. Yes, I can get behind that. That's looking very, very snazzy. Okay, now I won't worry about fixing my sigils and stuff, because I've probably got like Force and Night. Bloodlust, Force, and Force and Night. Perfect. Yeah, we won't need to go through and change that. Outstanding. Didn't manage to kill yourself with Elixir Gun 4 yet, so there's that. That's a very good step, honestly. That's very, very hype. I always have a bad time with that. 5 resources with a mining pick. We can deal with that in our home instance as well. Just maybe quickly go blast on that. And there we go. Okay, so we'll go waddle over here. And I think I do actually have map completion on this character as well. That's fun. Now, if there are any fancy events popping off in time zone, good, I've got the other computer chilling over there so I can actually see. And this one, messed around with Norus Relic yet. Amazing on Condi for sustained damage boost by 25%. I haven't personally. Haven't had a chance to mess with many of the new relics outside the Relic of Caracosa on Heal Herald, which is very good fun. I'll give us a Relic of Naos. Let's see, what do you entail? I believe I roughly know. Removing a condition from yourself heals you. I haven't personally messed with that one, but that one does look pretty cool. But are you referring to a different one? Is that the one that makes you bigger? It's a minus 25% physical and Condi damage, increase 25% all damage, and heal based on all damage. Okay. I'm not sure if that's a Relic of Naos or a different one. Let me take a look. Oh, Norus, not Naos. Ah, yes. They are very, very similar. Okay, we're going to go through and try that. Okay. Excellent. And yeah, literal. I haven't gone through and tried that. I was looking at the Relic of Naos, not the Relic of Norus. They're two very different things, but I haven't messed with that, but that looks very cool. I have seen, I think I saw a Marine Magic YouTube video where they showed using that relic on Condi Virtuoso, and that was a pretty hype one. So they quite enjoyed that, I think. So it's gain stacks of Norus's Hunger every interval, and when you remove boons from enemies. That would be very good on Virtuoso. That's right, I've gone through and I've got it up my other page there, but yeah, feel free to go through and paste that. Consume 10 stacks to grow larger, dealing increased damage. Taking reduced damage and converting a percentage of outgoing damage into healing. That would be very good. Yeah, I'll have to look at going through and getting that. There's probably just a few like achievements that we need to do, honestly. Beautiful. We'll just go through and do our quick home instance quickly. And then we might hop on the golem quickly. Excellent. Yeah, that is what I was looking at on my other screen as well. So thank you for sharing that. That one does look very, very cool. Eventually I need to go and do something with all these materials here. Beautiful, grab that. And that. Nice. That's good. And also, whilst we are here, anything fancy? I can't buy anything for the other currencies because I have none, but can I get anything fancy? Oh, trophy bag's pretty good there. Nice. Anything in the Fractal Reliquary? No, nothing. Nothing there for us to worry about. So basically, there's a 2-second cooldown internally for gaining stacks. Remove or steal a boon is a 0.25 second cooldown. Oh, nice. That's very good. But yeah, that does look like a very fun relic. I have to go through and try that. Oh, it's 2 cooldowns. Oh, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. But no, that looks very cool. We'll probably have to go through and actually unlock that at some point to go through and have a bit of a play with it. So I don't believe we can go through and do that just yet. Beautiful. I might also just get off the light mode on my other screen over there. There we go. Hey, Gosek, what's up, mate? How are you going today? Thank you so much for popping in. Let's go through and let's grab this, and then we should actually be done with one of our dailies there. Loot 10 defeated enemies, that'll be pretty chill. World vs. World's fastest method via reward track. Yes, I do probably have to do some World vs. World. I've been doing a little bit of World vs. World on my EU account, trying to get some Gifts of Battle to craft some legendaries to generate some gold. I haven't done much World vs. World on this account for a little while, because ever since the Wizard's Vault change, haven't been able to go into World vs. World, just do like the super easy dailies for the Ocean reward track, which is really just what I did to get my Gifts of Battle, and I had like a stockpile of 4 Gifts of Battle or something like that.
Sweet loot.
But yeah, since then I've used them all up and haven't really regenerated them, so it's on my list to go through and do. Playing between 2 accounts means we don't have a lot of time to get to various things on each account. Are you not feeling great, Gossek? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you feel better soon. Elithral works with Signet of Malice and Spectre Torment application, and stacks with Larcen's Torment. Nice. Afari, so I had to get the backpack and 2 rings from World vs. World. Ah, nice. That is a good way to go through and do it. Like, if you play a decent amount of World vs. World, I can totally see why that'd be a very good thing to do. Because yeah, there's lots of ways to go through and get your skirmish tickets now in World vs. World. So getting your rings from there actually does not take anywhere near as long as it used to, which is nice. At least 2 evenings a week, very nice. Yeah, I really have to focus on probably at least completing the wood chests each week. I probably won't do that on my main account, to be honest. I'll focus more on doing that on my EU account, because that's where I'll get more value from it. Also, a healer can have sustain, a Spectre healer barrier, and it's juiced. Very nice. Looks very, very cool. Okay, so a renowned heart. This way we might be able to just be a bit cheeky. Find... That's Jahai Bluffs. That needs a different character. Yeah, let's just maybe hop onto our Rev and go smash that one out. So that would be like super easy for us to do. Then there's a renowned heart done. Then we can tick off the daily, which will be outstanding. Now, let's see if our different like computer setup messes with like our ability to control our character on Harvest Temple. We shall find out. It's going to be very exciting. Okay, so if we go down here... Oh, you're in Australia, right? What does Uru mean? It's like another way for hello. Sometimes goodbye, actually. It's not really used that much anymore. It's very like... It's one that I've heard a lot of older people say. My nan used to say it a lot, but it doesn't really get used that much anymore.
When's the wedding?
Okay. But it's like a greeting. I always find this is a very easy heart to go through and complete. So you just stand here and keep throwing this. And Yo-Yo Money, thank you for the follow. How are you going? I really appreciate the support. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend. That's good. It's a very easy heart here to go through and complete for the daily. And plus, once you complete it, you can go through and buy 5... It's not Mistonium. Whatever the map currency is for Jahai Bluffs, you can buy 5 of them there, which can then be converted into volatile magic. So it's a nice way to get a bit of extra profit from doing a very easy heart. That honestly takes about 30 seconds to go through and complete, and is completely mindless. That's incredibly handy. There we go. That is done. Nice. So we can go over to this merchant here. Oh, lumps of Mistonium. Okay. That's Mistborn Motes is the one from Dragonfall. So we just go through and consume all those. A little bit of extra currency there. Nice. And Orca, you're getting roughly the same on Sword and Greatsword, roughly 24 to 5k. The vid on SC is showing a 32k bench, so you're falling short somewhere. Are you using Ventari or Shiro, and do you have the sigils set up? In terms of like force and air, I believe, or are you using like night or something like that? Because that will make a decent difference. Actually, see what I can do on it as well. I've actually tried it for a bit. Oh yeah, on Night Sigils. Yeah, that will go through and waste you a bit. But yeah, I'll go through and take a look on mine and see what I can do. It's been a while. That's probably hurting the bench. Yeah, you'll lose a few percent there, which... Okay, let's see. Do I have some power sigils? Mighty, mighty... Mighty, mighty. Oh, hey, I actually have like somewhat reasonable things here. Will I go through and worry about... I'm just going to honestly camp sword. I don't really care. Let's see what we can do. Oh, using the exact HCCM setup, a swap back to Shiro. Yeah, just make sure if you're testing on the Golem, if you want to compare yourself to the 32k bench, just make sure you actually make the build the same. I run into that same issue whenever I do Power Virtuoso on there. Yeah, you have to make sure the sigils are swapped back correctly. Okay, let's see. Are your guys in DPS checks? Glad you main healing now. Unfortunately for Harvest Temple Challenge mode, that's actually like a massive problem in that I'm really halted our progress for quite a while was the DPS checks. I'll just give myself all boons because I can't be bothered just putting 10 on there. Inflate things a little bit, but just like drop a few percent. So much less stressful. Oh, I imagine being the healer on Harvest Temple Challenge mode is probably the most stressful thing you can do. Give me all boons. Spawn a golem. Let's spawn. Cool, that one is locked. Nice. Okay, let's go through. Give ourselves some food. And there we go. Nice big boy inventory. Okay, so we can be a bit cheeky and do a little precast here by doing enchanted daggers and then swapping. Okay, so let's try. I assume this has the right sigils. Okay, so we're sitting at around about... First one was 34, but that's going to dip. Okay, so we're hitting about 29 here. So we're probably going to be around about 30 or so once we get to the end. We probably wasted about a second or so there. That's about 29.6.
Our moment has finally come.
Get our Chaos and Nature up.
I demand that you release me.
Okay, so about 30 here.
It has been too long.
Oh, slightly scuffed cast there, but it's fine. We will deal with it. Oh, that was a weird one. Okay, so we're going about 30.6 there. You can probably lose a couple percent from that. Just by the fact I've got a few too many boons on me. What have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think ballpark number's usually 10. So what are we usually rocking here? Increased strike damage. Okay, so we can probably lose about 3% from that. You guys made me curious about something I'm going to look up, by the way. Not really, when you're only responsible for spam Infiltrate, Strike, and Casual Barrier. For 2k, Tick, Regen, and Prot. Travel Burst, Seals, and Alacrity. Very nice. I definitely need to do some work then. That's right, it will come with practice, but yeah, definitely make sure you have the right sigils equipped. Also, check the Rocking Infusions as well. That will also do it. Proper food and utility as well. Like, I can probably push that a little bit higher by actually putting some infusions in there, but I won't worry about it for now. I don't know what I'll do on Greatsword. I won't bother going through and testing that because it's not really important for me to do that. What else? Check your rune as well. I think it's Dragon Hunter now is the best. Yep, Force and Air. But yeah, really all I'm... How's my camera doing janky things? Oh well. But really I'm just using Sword 2, 4, and 5 off cooldown. Starting and finishing my time in Glint with Facet of Elements and Facet of Strength. I'm keeping Facet of Nature and Chaos up because I find the boon extension from that's very handy. Then you consume them just before Facet of Strength and Elements comes off cooldown. Double tap them, use them, then swap. And impossible odds immediately. And then I usually use 2 Chilling Isolations. You can probably get away with 3 while you're in Shiro. Then yeah, just swap back. But yeah, that's basically all we're doing there. And it probably just comes down from a bit of muscle memory as well. So you're on the World vs. World Infusions. Yeah, it's usually what I'm on as well. So you're approximating food buffs, so you're not sure if the percentage you're using is right. I'm not sure exactly how much the food will contribute. It varies from build to build. Ian, what's up? How are you going? Let me go through and give you a big old shout out. Not that everyone here should already be following you, but let's make sure that they are. Ian. Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Iron Maiden, incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer, YouTuber, guide, creator extraordinaire. So you're not going to be disappointed. Iron, did we change your offhand weapons? I think you can probably just stay on short bow. I think. Iron, are you more comfortable with greatsword or sword? Because the difference is probably much of a muchness. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'd be more worried about having our DPS players pump than trying to get you to learn like a new main hand weapon. But I think sword's probably better. You still have greatsword on? Yeah, that's probably fine. Probably in the coming days, I'd recommend maybe going back to sword. I wouldn't probably recommend doing it 20 minutes before a pull. But they're comparable, really. They're not too bad. Actually, let me very quickly check. I was getting about 30.6 on this one with sword. So let's take a look and see what we can do. But yeah, I'd keep short bow because it's just a much nicer weapon than hammer. Like hammer, it feels like the drizzling shits to play. So just, if you have an option to not play hammer, don't play hammer. Just sell. Add boons. All of them, perfect. Spawn a golem. And all of them. Spawn. Okay. Let's check that I've actually got... I'll actually pop some proper sigils on... Oh, not sigils. Infusions on that. There we go. It's actually got Mighty, so now it's comparable. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do. Oop, that was a bit of a weird start. Oh well. Let's just see what we can do. Okay, and change back to sword for Wednesday. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
Our moment has finally come.
Yeah, we didn't actually use, Oh, this is feeling a little bit jank. Haven't done greatsword for a while. Okay. There we go. It's probably more that I'm just more comfortable with, sword, to be honest. Oh, we didn't even use our facet of strength. Oh, that's like Giga Scuff.
Behold
Oh well, it's just going to be a bit lower. Add maybe another K or so to this, and then we're probably at like a point where it's not completely bad. 27. Yeah, I find the sword loop's just like way more, not repeatable, but simpler, I think. I think the cooldowns align a lot better. It's just my gut feel on it. But like, this is mostly fine. Okay, so we're at 27.1. 27.7. I'll hold off on my great sword. 5.
I demand that you release me.
I'm probably interrupting our greatsword auto attacks, which does lose us a bit of damage as well. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, we're at 27.7 again. 28.
I have returned to
Great thing about swords, you won't have to worry about yeeting yourself off the edge, so that's a pretty good thing. The sword just doesn't work like that. Okay, so we're at 28.4, and we're hitting 30.6, I think, previously. Let's take a look. Yeah, we're hitting 30.6 previously, and we're 28.4, but that was scuff, so you can probably add another 1,000 to that, ballpark, so around sort of 29.4. So 29.4 compared to 30.6, so they're, yeah. So they're about the same. Oh, I just realized your swords are a sensor, can't swap your sutures at the moment. That's all good. I wouldn't worry about that. And literal adds 25k DPS 6 class with 4 supports like heals, Alacrity, and quick DPS on COCM would be fine. That Dagda's health being 56 million in challenge mode. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, the sword loop I find is very, very chill. I think the cooldowns just line up a lot better because you always just pair sword 4 and 5. They always use them right next to each other. They'll always be in the exact same location, like in your rotation. So just pair them up, use sword 2 off cooldown. That's your rotation, and that's fine. And little slight nerf on Vindy Greatsword. Yeah, slight nerf on Greatsword. Sword typically is higher single target DPS, but Greatsword has more AoE cleave. But they're still comparable for like the vast majority of people. I should run Sushi Lover, welcome in. Should run Greatsword for prog since Greatsword 4 is so safe. That is true, it is a very nice block, but Greatsword 3 also has a tendency to yeet you off the edge sometimes. So you do have to worry about that. Okay, let's grab that. I won't worry about the loot 10 deleted enemies. Okay, so let's try this on this build. So we'll do Portal Chrono. Not Portal Chrono, Portal Vert. Could try Chrono, could do like Portal Quickness. Yeah, I could. But then I have to go through and like change a whole bunch of the comp. I won't do that now, but it actually could be a way where I could like do further roll compression. And I won't eat a thesis for this. That would be like completely unhinged. And I'll run mass invisibility. Everything else there is fine. Perfect. And let's what we have Ascension. So others know your pain for obtaining it. Truly the most frustrating legendary to get since you rely on your team for win conditions and for necessary achievements for it. Yeah, this one did take me a while to get. I got this years ago. It's for the Legendary Armory. I think, yeah, I can't remember if I got it before the Fractal back piece or not, but yeah, I needed 2 legendary back pieces for the Armory, so I got this one as well. Thank you for the hydrate. Panthera, what's up, my friend? So good to see you. How are you cracking on? Okay. Just self. Add boons. All of them. Now, we've been playing a lot of Chrono lately, and Virtuoso and Chrono play basically the same. Yeah, you got it first go around too, was total pain in the ass. It took a while and it was a bit annoying, as are all PvP legendaries, same as the PvP amulet for me. That was an annoying one to get, but I just gradually chipped away at it. I really just needed, like, I think it was 120 wins or something like that. It just took a while. We eventually got there. So, guy, welcome in. Hey, Con, a quick question. You play Ranger. Should you duplicate the boons to your pet? I think so. Yeah, just do it. I'm pretty sure it's what they do anyway. The word bot is back then more prevalent than now and way more AFKs. Well, I'm glad that that's no longer the case. But yeah, it's nowhere near as bad now. Yeah, so guy, I just duplicate them to your pet. I just do it out of force of habit. What are we rocking? Oh, we're actually running like actually good food. Hell yeah. Even the Soul Beast, it shouldn't matter on Soul Beast. I still do it anyway. I don't actually think it does anything on Soul Beast, so I wouldn't really worry about it. I just do it to be safe. But yeah, I'm like 95% sure it doesn't matter if you're on Soul Beast because your pet's no longer really a thing on Soul Beast. Okay, that's there. Okay, let's go through and relearn this. So it's basically Disenchanter, Phantasmal Swordsman, 2-3, swap to Greatsword, spam everything. Okay. And get a Shatter off.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Oh, hang on, we messed up a little bit.
I could out dodge this.
And about 36. Nice. Even with a bit of a cheeky cancel there.
You're finished. Another.
Hey PD mate, how is it going? Welcome in. So good to see you, mate. Looking forward to some Harvest Temple shenanigans tonight. Okay, let's go through, do that. And there we go. So it's basically just working off muscle memory now. And then use our Sword Phantasm twice whilst we're in there.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Dodge this.
Okay, so about 34 there. Oh, it counts as night as well. Good, that's actually going to give us a somewhat reflective version. But yeah, it's going to be some big old shenanigans tonight. How's your weekend been, PD? Oh, Power Verse. Just, it's very relaxing. Okay, we're sitting about 33 here, which is alright considering we're not really rocking any real damaging utilities as well, because we're taking Portal Blink as well. Okay, there we go. Do have to sort of fall into the rhythm of how quickly you can generate blades. Okay, so about 32.6. It's around about where we're hitting before. Thank you, Literal. And PD, let me go through and give you a big old shout out, mate. Everyone, make sure you go check out the delightful Perfect D, long-time friend of mine. Really helped kickstart my Twitch streaming career, so make sure you go check them out. Show them all of the love and support that you've all shown us. And so, guys, we're going through and doing Power Virtuoso for Harvest Temple today. So basically, do we have Rune of the Eagle? Well, I guess we do. I haven't actually gone through and checked it in a while, but it's basically, I think it's full Berserker. Yeah, this is full Berserker, Rune of the Eagle, and we have Bloodlust and Force and Night just for this build because Harvest Temple usually facilitates that. Yep, and a couple precise infusions as well. Mostly just loaded with full Berserker Eagle runes, and then, yeah, those are the traits there. So Power Virtuoso plays incredibly similar to Condi Virtuoso. Just different weapons. Well, honestly, it's a different offhand weapon. You run Greatsword instead of Focus, and that's basically it. They play basically the same, honestly. But yeah, if you go look up just like any Power Virtuoso build, let me actually, I go through and take a bit of a cheeky peek in some Discords. Builds and guides. Let's see. Portal builds. Let's see. Portal 1. Okay, here we go. I go through There we go. Got the resources. There we go. So that is a YouTube guide, and I don't need to see that. And this is an actual link to the build. Let's just double check that. And equipment. Why do you want Deadeye runes? Oh, no, I can't be bothered going through and changing that. Cruelty? Oh, don't make me change this. No, I don't want to go through and do that. Nah, it's honestly going to be fine. Oh, thanks. Your wrist hurts with the SC Condivert. The Condi one is a stronger build overall. It's just that Power is a better build for Harvest Temple. But there we go. Yeah, I have to go through and make a few changes to that. Like, literally, it's just shifting a few stats around for me. So it's really nothing to worry about. And make sure you run a tier 10 Jadebot core as well, because I believe you have a trait. Where is it? Yeah, gain additional ferocity based on your vitality. It may just be your keybinds. Yeah, I find Virtuoso a pretty chill one to play, so it might be your keybinds. It's not a particularly intensive one to go through and play. But okay, we're around about the same level we were on this build a couple months ago. But we have played Chrono, which functionally is the same build. I've just been doing like the old rotation. I haven't even updated it yet, but that's fine. Okay. I have to go through and actually remember where all the markers need to go. No, actually, I need to look up where the markers need to go. That's a better thing to do. Excellent. We've got Owls and Iron in chat. Hell yeah. So we can go through and start. We'll meet up in a bit. Okay. Let's hit up Arborstone. Check the pinned messages. Okay. Let's go through. Create squad. Raid mode. Alright, so there's Cowled, Nog, Owls, Olam, PD. Pretty sure this is everyone, and we'll just check when Master Lou's available. They are online. And perfect. Innate. You available for HTCM tonight. And yes, I've misspelled available there, but hey, it is what it is. Don't think too hard about that. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go team 250 ping. Oh, we've got a spicy 230 here, so that's good. We should be pumping hard now. Rolling time, yes, let us go. And Harvest Temple, perfect. And in we go. Now, let's see where exactly... Ah, yeah, no, I can work with this. Yeah, 230 ping. Maybe you can get down to 210 once we get into an instance. It's a bit spicy. Okay. Perfect. So, markers. First, let's actually activate the challenge mode. Let's do that. It's good because I'm literally the only one in here now, so it's a very good time for me to do that. First marker goes around about there. I think it's a circle next. Yep, so circle. This one goes about there. Heart goes there. Square is here. Star is here. Spiral is there. That one goes there. And then X is about there. Perfect. Okay. And Lou's online. Perfect. Dare I say, is that literally everyone? Have we done it? Have we actually got everyone here? I've got 7 people in, and I've got 3 people waiting. Hell yeah. I am super excited. Okay. Let's go through. Excellent. Hello, hello everyone. How is it going? Welcome back to Harvest Temple. And Olam, welcome to Harvest Temple.
I'm a little confused. Ian has the scepter that looks like a freaking... Well, it looks like an abomination, but she has it as a mini. I didn't know that thing had a mini.
Oh yeah, that thing's been a mini for a while. It's very nice. Hey Annie, what's up? How are you going? Thank you so much for popping in. Everyone, make sure you go check out the delightful Fireball Annie. Great, long time friend of mine. met through Guild Wars 2 years and years ago. She, I believe at the moment, is the person I've known the longest from Guild Wars 2. We've known each other for many, many years. So go check out their stream. Whenever they are live, you are not going to be disappointed. That is an absolute damn guarantee. Thanks for the shout out. Very exciting HCCM happening again. I'm super excited as well, Annie. It's going to be a one poll, so we're only going to be on it for about, honestly, 10 minutes or so, and then we're just going to skedaddle and do like open world farming. Lol jokes, no, we're going to get like slapped around by this something fierce, so everyone buckle up. But so good to see you, Mr. Z, as well. Thank you so much for popping in. Okay. Wait till people start filtering in. I need to go and sort out subgroups as well. Okay. So we need to split up Lou and Nog because they are Heal-a-Lack mechs, which is very, very good. And Cald should be joining us in a little bit. Where is Cald? Pending invitation. They're not online, but they're probably just like restarting their computer, I'm assuming. So they should be available. Excellent, let us get cracking. Okay, so let's sort out these groups. Okay. You go there. You go there. And Lou is finishing their Nom Nom. That is outstanding. We can allow such a thing to occur. Okay, I can't remember where I'm just going to put... There we go. There's our boon sorted. I am going to go... in subgroup 2. Ours is going to go in 3. And then I need Mel to go with Cald. Not Cald, I'm Orca. For some extra stability, potentially. Then I just honestly split the Soul Beast. Actually, I might just put the Soul Beast in 2 different groups there. Yeah. I guess it was the plan tomorrow. I believe probably raids are on the agenda tomorrow. Maybe just try and see if we can get like a good cheeky clear of a whole bunch of wings there, which is going to be very, very good. And just wait and see until Cald pops online. They're always very reliable anyway, so they will turn up in due course, and we are going to be very excited. Then what we can also do is start lurking in everyone's Twitch streams as well, which is going to be outstanding. Cald's popped in. Brilliant. Nice. We love to see it. Let's pull up Iron Stream.
This is like the Guts Greatsword.
Oh, sorry, what was that? Alice, might need to turn yourself up in Discord. And perfect. Okay. Main, then there's perfect D. Nice. Let's get a big old lurk. Still a bit quiet there. I've already got you cranked as much as I can on my end. And beautiful, that is everyone there. Let's turn that down. There we go, go lurk in the wonderful Perfect D stream as well. Outstanding. Okay. Now that should be all good. Now we just need to wait for everyone to come in and join us, and we will continue. I don't know what pool we're on. It's above 800 at this point, honestly. I'm not going to count them, to be honest, because I had to go through and set up a whole bunch more overlays, and I lost count some time ago, but it's above 800. Welcome in everyone who has joined us in the last few minutes. And once everyone's in, I'll go.
Everybody.
Hey Mel, what's up? How you going?
I can outrun a centaur.
It's going very well. Very glad to be back in the realm of Harvest Temple. It's going to be a good night. I'm sure it's just going to be a one pull. No sign of rust whatsoever.
One pull.
Feel the fury.
Yes, totally. I trust everyone knows exactly what to do on Zaitan, Purification, Suwon 1, Suwon 2. Yep, everyone knows what's up. It's all good.
All of it. We got it down to a T. You know it.
Absolutely. We've all used this time to study Harvest Temple. That's all we've been doing.
Yeah, totally.
Well, I know I have.
I mean, I've actually watched Loranity do it a few times. So
Ah, nice. So Olam, how much of Harvest Temple do you know? Appreciate that you're coming on as a new member. So how much of it have you seen? Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. You got me covered there. Thank
Oh,
you.
that sounds like a lot.
Okay, we'll
It
just...
might be okay.
no, he's saying it in the chat.
Oh,
Squad
on the low
chat.
screen.
Okay, so that is all good. So if you know the normal mode, that should be fine. Given you are boss DPS, for most of the phases, you're not really going to have to know too much. For Jormag, you're basically just going to stack on the boss. If you end up with a spread circle, if it is done correctly, you shouldn't ever end up with a spread circle, and if you do, you can stay on the boss. But if you do, just spread, one-shots us if you don't, so make sure you do that. Primordius, we're going to stack a roundabout on X. We'll portal people back after they deal with the bite, then come back. We're going to need that DPS uptime. Just make sure you don't get bopped. Krakatorix's basically free. Yeah, as a boss DPS, you don't really need to know too much, and if we do need to go through and explain anything in particular, we'll do so as we go through. And yeah, just if you have any questions, just ask us as we go. But yeah, your job is to hit the boss as much as possible.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
Still very quiet there. Can like just make you out.
Off the edge with skill 2 or 3.
Oh yes, be very careful of any skills that leap you. Make sure you have the boss targeted and be careful about using them when the boss dies, because you have a very real chance of setting yourself off the edge. It is a rite of passage as a soul beast on this one.
Centaur.
He's also going to choose 7 people for a spread mechanic.
Yes.
And the further you stand to the edge, it's basically the closest 7 people to the center of the arena. So if you don't want that, you want to try to hang a foot off the edge while you're DPSing.
Yeah, so the way we will structure it is the healer Lachmex, they'll be towards the back of the group. The Portal Virtuosos, that'll be myself and Ours, be towards the back. And then it will be Orca and Iron, our 2 heralds, they'll be a little bit further back. DPS should be right on the edge. So then 6 of the 7 will be accounted for. We all know roughly where to spread. And then the remaining one, the 7th one, should just be able to stand on the boss. Excellent, everyone's here. I'll go and drag us into the live game chat channel, so sit tight. Beautiful, there we go. And excellent, you're still a little bit quiet there, Owls. Okay, I'll quickly pop down some food. Excellent, now we can get cracking. Ignore the Condi food, that should not be down.
Oof.
That's right, as long as I don't accidentally put down a thesis.
Drop is always pain.
I know, I've got like a couple hundred of them. Well, I need to craft more. But yeah, they're not too expensive. Miss Badger, how are you going? Thank you so much for popping in. Oh yes, another thing, we'll be stealthing at various points between phases. So make sure you don't prematurely unstealth yourself. So you may want to stow your weapon, and be careful of Frost Trap on Soul Beast. It has a tendency to unstealth you. So just be wary of that. But okay, so it will be the Virtuosos and the Mechs that will push the orb at the start, so everyone else can sort of hang about, round about where the tag is jumping up and down now. Oh, you're awake? Excellent, I'd love to hear it. Okay.
Okay. I'll have to play with this like an hour later.
That's a bit better.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
That's what the joys of Discord audio. Okay, so we'll take a gauge of what our DPS is like, because that's going to sort of determine how we phase Jormag. Jormag is a bit of a buggy phase, where if we have too high DPS, it will be weird. If we have too low DPS, it's going to be weird, so we need to hit that middle point. It kind of seems like at what cost? Well, thank you so much all for being awake during our wonderful stream today. I really appreciate that. Appreciate that other people are very tired out there. But okay, we should be basically good to go, ready to get cracking. So we'll go for 2 hours tonight, and then we will move on to other things. Because, yeah, we don't want to burn out on this, and we'll pick this up again on Wednesday. Okay. Just waiting on Owls to get ready. Beautiful. I should be standing here actually getting boons.
Replenishing.
And don't stand in any AoE, they will insta-down you. Make sure to kill Void Melters. Anyone touches the orb, instant wipe. And that was a crab.
I was trying to push it away, but I had a
One
cool
goal.
down for a second or two.
I didn't need to split the mechs. I do actually, yes, thank you. That is a good catch. I thought I went through and did that, but turns out I did not. So thank you so much, Mr. Zed. That would have been a massive problem.
So if you don't know where to go for the first Voidwalker or the crabs here, the one over by Heart and the one over by Star were typically handled by Feiji.
Okay, so in that case,
I got heart.
okay, so in that case, Olam, if you can, once you deal with getting your boons here at the start, if you can then run over to Star and deal with the crab there, that will work out well.
Yeah, that'll help me because I'm dealing with the one on Circle as well, and I had a cooldown. I couldn't stop that one.
That's all right, especially with bringing new people in. It's going to take just a few pulls just to really nail this bit. But yeah, after we deal with our boons here and we start pushing the orb towards Spiral, then if you can head towards Star, deal with the crab there, and everyone will be all good. Whoop. Should grab your reses. It's a bit close there, but we're alright. Now blink over here. And notice how it doesn't stop immediately once it reaches the circle, so we have to control its momentum. CC. Need big CC. So we need more CC there.
That was a crab.
So yes, that was a crab, but yes, we also need to make sure that, honestly, it should be CC'd before it gets to that point. So just make sure we're using things like our Signet of Humility, use your Axe 4s, whatever weapon you have on your swap that should have some CC on it, be it Hammer 3 or Shortbow 4, not Shortbow, Longbow 4 from memory if you're a Soul Beast. But yes, we need to CC that very quickly.
4 people that did 0 CC.
Yes, so we need to make sure that we are all CCing that. Want to see some CC contribution from everyone there.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay. Oscar, how are you going? So good to see you. Beautiful, we've got our hits there.
Push it into the prismatic ridge.
Should grab those reses. Don't step on the crack, you get a damage debuff. It's a big problem. CC.
Break it to send
Go
it
back
back.
for you, Ian. Don't worry.
CC.
Never mind.
Nope, everyone was too busy resing. We didn't have enough.
Yep, so again, make sure we don't step on, well, cracks, and don't stand the AoEs, because yeah, if people are having to res you, means they can't CC. That was more CC than last time, but we still need more. But effectively, that break bar should more or less be winking out of existence. Okay, so just getting through the first couple
Yeah, if we
pulls.
have any more trouble on this, I might switch to Reaper. It has a much better time handling this phase.
Yes, that is true. And we should have enough stability. Anyway, I'm in subgroup 2 with Iron here, as well as the mechs. Gonna get our buffs. Gonna put our dagger 3 there. Notice there we're hitting all 5 of them. That means we can get 5 Bloodlust stacks. Very close, but we are okay. Also, just let it run the rest of the way there. Get ready to CC. Very good. Okay, run towards arrow. Scary to stack on arrow.
Yeah, just drop it over there.
And don't take
We should have
the
coordinated
port.
that a little bit.
What'd you say?
I should have coordinated that a little bit better with you. I was a little bit too far from the
Yep.
center.
No, that's right. So yes, as soon DPS players in particular get right up in the boss's face, it will be the heal mechs that will stand towards the back of the group to bait out the big orange circle that will need to be placed in key spots. So yes, as a DPS player, you should never get that. But if you do end up getting it, just try and follow your mech friend with the other AoE and just try and survive it. CC was better there. We can still improve that a bit. And yes, avoid stepping on cracks on your way to Jormag, because that will be a 25% damage debuff, which will tank your DPS.
Time to do some real.
And certain parts of this fight are just a straight DPS check, and quite a severe one as well, especially Primordius.
Another. Replenishing.
Okay, there we go. Let's go through and get our boons.
Much harder.
Okay, so we do have someone completely new coming with us tonight. That is Olam. So we are going to probably spend a little bit of time just getting them up to speed. There is a lot to get up to speed here, but we will do it together with the power of friendship. Don't stand in any of those. Shall we get Iron up?
Got you.
Nice. Big CC. Very nice. Run to the boss. DPS players right in the face. Oh, that was a really balk transition there. I think I didn't have quickness for quite a while there. We need some quickness. And take. Okay, what are we sitting at? I don't even need to tell people to slow DPS here. Let's get Iron up quickly. And just slow DPS. Actually, no, don't bother. Get the res of them phase. Get ready to stealth, no lingering AoEs. Let them all come to us. And 3, 2, 1, burst. Don't stand the last laugh. It's very unpleasant. I'll try and hit Primordius as much as we can. Okay, well, GG that. Okay, so we've got our DPS on that one was a fair bit lower, obviously because we're just coming back to it, but we're going to need to crank that a fair amount there. Okay, let's see. Lasers greatly boost the chance of a 1 pull. Yes, realistically, this was never going to be a 1 pull. But we do need to get Olam's DPS up. That's going to come from honestly making sure that they are comfortable with the fight. Of course, they got food. Yep, they got everything they need.
We need to wipe off the rust.
Oh yeah, that's alright. So one thing I did notice is that it took quite a while to get quickness when we were at Jormags. We need to make sure we're pulsing quickness basically the entire time during the pre-phase because we should build up a stockpile. But yes, that is one big thing.
Wait, so did I not have enough quickness stacks?
I believe it was iron potentially, at least in my group. That was what I was paying attention to.
Okay.
So just make sure we're pulsing. I wasn't checking subgroup 3.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic.
To make sure I am checking quickness. That's going to be very important.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Distort. Dodge that. Dodge through there.
It's been purified.
CC, beautiful. That's excellent. Straight to the boss.
Sharp blade, sharp.
That is exactly what I want to see. And we have quickness. Beautiful. It's really going to boost our overall DPS. That's already getting better.
Dodge this.
221, still a bit low. Okay, there we go.
Sharp blade, sharp.
Don't need to worry about telling people to slow here. Okay, so we missed a green there.
That was me. I was counting on my short 5 to move me back, but for some reason it didn't fire. So yeah, that was my bad.
Yep, no, that is alright.
Yeah, I should have just ran there. Like normally I would run there, but I was kind of thinking since I'm back on short now, I could use short 5, which puts me back at kind of the perimeter of the hitbox, and then
okay.
through the green, but that didn't quite work out. So
That's right, yeah,
I wanted
wouldn't-
to be safe.
Yeah, I'd run to be safe. I wouldn't rely on sword 5 because, yeah, it may not necessarily put you on the right spot. Okay. So yes, our DPS is still significantly lower, so we need to get some more DPS. A bit from iron, but not like drastically so. More from owls and more from Olam, and then that should honestly fix our issues. Like PD and Cowd are cranking it. Mel's doing pretty good as well with Power Mech. That's around about where I would expect it, but yes, we need to get some more DPS from the Portal Vert and a Soul Beast. Which will come in time.
That corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
Yeah, I'm just going to distort that. Dodge through there. Blink. Beautiful. It's a very movement-focused encounter. CC.
I got you. I got you.
Break it to send it back.
Bit more cheeky CC. Okay, so a few too many downs there. So yes, there will be periodic big ticking damage from the orb, so make sure you don't take incidental damage, because then it will down you. And yeah, CC there was very low.
Yeah, that was me going down on that one.
Yeah. So as soon as people start going down...
By an orange.
Yeah, it's all good though. I was trying to get you up though.
So yes, just be very wary of the oranges.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Okay. Beautiful. So we're pre-stacking. That's good. We love it. Quickness is on point. That is good. Orcas was a little bit slow to start, but not terribly so. Everyone's got quickness now. Should be able to just dodge through. CC. Outstanding. That's what we want. Very good. Take. Now we'll do a bit of a cheeky boon rip there. Okay. Oh, it's like riding a bike. A very terrifying bike. We'll spread. No lingering AoEs. We'll get ready for stealth. Stealth. And come to us. And 3, 2, 1, burst. Beautiful. Very good. Careful of last laugh. See how many stacks we can get. 19 stacks is not the worst thing I've ever seen. Blink. Take the ball back. If you're not on a green, take it back.
Remember, we not get hit by the chin boop.
Okay.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Lethal combination. I like it. You're finished.
DPS players head out.
Do not be near the red circle in the middle.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay, so we'll GG that one. That's good. This is something we can go through and explain. So this will happen occasionally. So if the situation pops up where a DPS player is running away from the Primordius bite and they get the big red circle, what you want to do is place it around about on circle. You want it basically as far away from the greens as possible while sort of on the edge of the bite. So around about here where I'm jumping up and down, because that way the Virtuosos can blink over that. Everyone else will have run out. The Virtuosos will follow, blink over it. We can place a port, and then we can just run or portal over that so we don't actually get hit by that. So ideally, you shouldn't get that. So just try and, when you're exiting, run towards the outside of the arena, not towards the center, because that may grab that orange circle from the mechs. So then run towards the outside. But if you do get it, and it will happen occasionally, place it down towards circle. We don't want that to be anywhere near the greens. And yes, if you are not a Portal Vert, a Quickness Herald, or a Heal Mech, don't wait around for the greens. Just take the portal back immediately. Primordius in particular is a DPS check, so we need the DPS players pumping on the boss as much as possible.
Also, while running out, you kind of want to run along the edge. It's going to take
Yes.
a little longer, so you have to be mindful of that, but it'll prevent you from getting the extra circles.
Yeah, so generally I will call out when the DPS players need to start exiting. That's because they will need a bit of time to exit before they get trolled by the bite. But yes, you can use your Soul Beast movement skills depending on which weapon set you're using to get out. Just make sure you don't have auto-targeting enabled or you'll be sent right back to the boss and to your inevitable death. Yes, several of us have tried to do that very thing and gotten trolled by auto-attack. Okay. Could not hear you there, Ours. Beautiful. We got 5 stacks. Brilliant.
Gotcha.
Make sure we get our reses. Big CC. Beautiful. There we go. That's basically our perfect opener. We love it.
Not sure who missed that one. Looks like we were all in position.
Might have been like a fraction too late.
Need help here.
So ours, I'm loving the portal placement. Just if you could bring it just fractionally, like I'm talking a tiny, tiny bit more towards the center there, because we're just sitting around about on the edge. So literally we're talking a couple pixels more towards the center. And I think that'll be like completely spot on.
Hacking? Okay, okay, I get you, I get you, I get you. You don't need to, yeah, have a gag. Oh, God.
Okay. So yes, definitely Betweens will make sure we'll be sharing resources about. Actually, I can probably just go through and check on boss DPS builds.
Bame's Bond is having a strong call with Bondulance.
Let's just see. Soul Beast, perfect. There we go.
Yeah, I have 4,475 deaths now. Yay me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I did my first HTC tag on this character, so yeah.
Okay, so that was a crab that wasn't dealt with.
4,476.
That would be correct.
I could outrun a centaur.
4,476 now.
Soul Beast.
Sorry, I was probably distracting.
That's right. And also, Olam, how much capacity do you have to like tweak your build as well? Because realize I probably should have like gone through and sent like this very specific HTCM build for like rune sigils and infusions and stuff. Do you have like legendary gear? It's not necessarily a today thing, but just so we know like how much you have. Not runes, but okay, that's all good. Yeah, runes should be scholar anyway. I'll go through and paste just the build in Discord because we do run stacking sigils on this.
I mean, DPS is going to go up the more familiar you are with the fight, too.
Absolutely, yeah. A whole bunch of...
amount.
yeah, you'll figure out... basically, your rotation will start like looping almost perfectly each time as you go from like encounter to encounter. It always takes a little bit to go through and sort of get your bearings on this in terms of like moving around the arena quickly as well. Oh yes, knowing exactly when to greed as well. That will come with time.
Yeah, for now, while you're learning, play it safe. Play it extremely safe.
Mm-hmm.
One sec, Ian.
Okay.
Leo, what are you doing?
No, he's fixing some stuff.
Making funeral arrangements.
Ah, all good.
Funeral arrangements for some nuggies.
Oh, nice cow. Hell yeah.
No, those are just num-nums.
We must cleanse that
Oh,
corrupted
okay, sorry,
metal.
Ian.
Push it into the prismatic rift.
I still remember that one day that where the Nuggies really grew up here. That was hilarious.
Hot tub nuggies.
Yeah, that run me really got
Not
derailed.
hot tub nuggets.
Big CC.
It's called dipping sauce.
That's right. Make sure we focus up on that
I should not
CC
have
there.
distracted everybody with the hot tub Nuggie talk.
I think we might be getting a little bit too deviated from HTCM topic.
Yes, let's make sure, especially on that pushing phase, because there is a lot that can go wrong there, that we are focused up on that. Oh, Addie has emerged. I can hear her. Hi, baby. You're awake. Hello. Did you have a good snooze? I hope you did. Turn on Addie cam. There she is. She says hello. Off she goes. She's going to go hang with Mum. Okay.
Oh, it's on now.
Yeah, it'd be good to have the break bar here. Yeah, we'll go through and give Addie some cuddles when she returns. Jaw mag.
Push it into the prismatic rift. Lethal combination. I like it.
Make sure we get the
I
res.
got your ouch.
Excellent time.
Ready for CC.
It's been purified.
Excellent, that was good.
It's exposed. Clear for approach. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
And not my best burst, but not too bad. Okay, we might have to do something tricky with the port and take that preemptively.
Has anybody tried Karakosa on that?
No, not personally.
I'll probably have my bank here next.
Get the res quick. It's a bit too close there. Spread was weird. Okay. Spread normally. Ready for stealth. Everyone come in, no attacks. And 3, 2, 1 burst. Try and be cleaving down Primordius if you can. We need all the damage we can get. Okay, GG. So yes, make sure you're careful of last laugh there. Okay, so potentially if you have potential for swapping like sigils at the moment, if you're running, you'll be doing Force and Knight on your regular weapons. That will be your Sword Axe or Axe, depending on what you choose to run. And on your Hammer/Longbow, again, it's a matter of preference, it will be Knight and Bloodlust. We use that phase there, where there's a whole bunch of destroyers to farm Bloodlust or Cruelty stacks, depending on the build. The idea is you try and get as close to 25 stacks there as possible, because then that will juice your DPS for Primordius as well as all subsequent phases. So if you're able to swap that on now, that's a good thing to do. And also, Orca on that one, I know she was standing a bit too far to the left outside the group, which meant you were getting hit by a whole bunch of incidental AoE. So stand a bit more towards Arrow, towards the back of the group. Because I could see you were well out of position there, which meant you took more damage.
Was it before or after the spread?
Potentially after. Can't quite remember. I just noticed that you were off the stack at one point.
Yeah, like
Yeah, you were getting a week progress.
after the spread, I'm kind of here. I'm also noticing, since I'm back on short now, I'm kind of getting myself yeeted out of position a few times whenever I hit the short 5.
Oh, okay.
Because it moves me to the edge of the hitbox. So depending on where my back is facing, I kind of get ported out, like out to the edge of the ring sometimes.
Okay, yeah, that will... Yeah, you'll be able to manage that with practice, and yeah, if you do want to swap back to Greatsword, like Greatsword is mostly fine here, your DPS won't really suffer that much. Okay, and broadly in terms of our overall DPS, we're sitting at around 220k, so we want to try and be pushing that towards the 250, 260 mark. At that point, then the DPS checks are no longer an issue for us. I suspect as we get through Prime Mortis, we will find that DPS will be a bit of an issue tonight, but let's see how we go.
So I'm doing the great sword rotation, and I found if you stand, if that X is the center of the hitbox, and you stand like this, it'll at least boot you out along the ring. But if you stand out here, it's going to shoot you way back this way. So you kind of want to stand, like draw a line from the center of the hitbox to you there, so that you get shot back along this path.
Okay, I can try that and see how that works out.
Yeah, excellent. Have a bit of play with the positioning. Yeah, fully aware that Sword 5 will do funny things to your positioning. But yes, just have a bit of a play, see what works. In time, it will all come together. Hey Himanshu, welcome in. How are you going today? Thank you so much for popping in. Okay, we're going to go through and place down our AoE over there. Brilliant. Run behind the orb. Yes, be careful of the AoEs. They are random and painful. Okay, counteract its momentum.
Sometimes very inconvenient.
Ready to CC. Beautiful. Dodge over cracks. Not my best burst opener, but not too bad. But yes, feel free to ask any questions you want. I'm here, Himanshu. By all means. Whoop. Ah, that was my bad. I dodged instead of taking the portal. That was a fat finger on my part. Okay. So overall, we still need to get that DPS up a bit. It's alright. So that one wasn't my bad. You bought Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns expansion. But still many items are locked behind the trading post, skins, weapons, etc. You'll probably be running into, there'll be like some weapons from End of Dragons and Secrets of the Obscure as well, that you probably won't be able to get if you just got those expansions. So if you let me know if there's any particular weapon that's locked, and then I can tell you probably relatively quickly whether that's a Secrets of the Obscure one or an End of Dragons one. Because yeah, anything that is within an expansion that you don't have, you probably won't be able to buy. But again, it depends on the weapon. So if you go through and let me know, like an example of a weapon that is troubling you, then I can probably be of more assistance. Grab the reses. Perfect. Let it come to the circle. Beautiful. Go for big CC. Okay, so it's a crab that wasn't dealt with there. Pushing was also a bit slower there. So yes, just be...
Yeah, I was rezzing, I think it was, I don't remember who it is.
That's right, we just need to be careful of the AoEs. They will be entirely random each time. You can dodge them as well once you learn the timing for them, so if you do find yourself in a sketchy spot, a well-timed dodge will save you. And Goddess, welcome in, how you going? Make sure we give you a big old shout out. Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Exo Goddess, incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer. How you going?
When that thing lands, you can just walk right through it, though.
There wasn't lightning.
Get hit by the impact.
It hurt.
But yes, this is by far and away the hardest PvE content in the game, Goddess. I lost count of the number of attempts. I stopped counting after about 720, and this was a couple of like progression evenings ago. So we're probably close to around 800 or so attempts here. It's basically like the normal version of this strike mission, but everything is a million times more painful. Okay.
That was a spicy crab.
And we'll push that over there. So now we're just pushing this orb between these circles.
Didn't touch the orb though.
I'm going to distort there. Because we were in these circles. Get ready for CC. Excellent, that's good.
My body was ready.
Need to get our burst as much as possible. Go through and just catch up on chat just in a minute after this. It is a very intense one. The regular mode is not too bad. It's actually a very good introduction to it. But this challenge mode version is by far and away the hardest content. We're going to have a spread, so we're going to blink over there because that's our designated spread spot. And we just chill. Nice, and we get back into position. So Olam is out of position. That is something for us to note next time. And there we go. Right when that music changes is when we can go through and do that. Portal blink. I'm just going to get a cheeky distort there. Get ready for one last spread. Actually, stop attacking. Spread. Going to have to deal with it. And come back in. And do our best to cleave. Okay, that's actually good. That's actually a big DPS improvement. For us to encounter that bug is actually like really, really good. That's good. Well, GG that. That's good actually. Our DPS has improved to the point where we're encountering that bug, so that's good. And it says, Himanshu, your item will unlock after 21 hours. Oh, okay.
Oh no, this is gonna be bad.
Oof, another fun bug.
We bugged it.
That just means you've probably transitioned from a free-to-play account to a paid account. So sometimes when you do that, there will be that delay between when you can actually properly access the trading post there. So yeah, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to wait that 21 hours. But after that will be a non-issue for you. Yeah, it might take like a day or so to go through and just be like, you are on a fully paid account. The restrictions from a free-to-play account are now gone. Some friends want to try.
I think you got booped by a mob, from what I saw.
You got the boot from one of the...
Oh, Visible Chomp incoming, potentially, Laser. That's going to be fun. I'll keep an eye on that.
That's evil.
Isn't it?
Some friends want to try. I find hero points in Tangled Depths, so you're super lost. Oh, yeah, Tangled Depths is an absolute nightmare of an account to go through and navigate, so well done. I hope you had a fantastic stream. And yeah, were the hero points successful?
Yeah, I was saying some things and some stuff.
Were you trying to fetch a fetch?
That's good. Our DPS is actually improving, which is good. I saw we're sitting around about 230k DPS there. We need to push that to about 250, 260 before our DPS stops really being an issue. You got them all? Hell yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, the Tangled Depths ones in particular are some of the harder ones, particularly the Mushroom Queen one. That one is a nasty piece of work. I'm going to blink over here. Let the orb come. We must control its momentum. Perfect. Be ready to CC. Very good. A little bit slow, but not like awful. Just a little bit on the slow side. There we go. Start our opener burst. And we did get some chill there, which is unfortunate. PD with rocking the 60k burst. Ooh, that is monumental. Take that port. And we port back, which means we get maximum DPS uptime. So now we're going to go through spread over here.
Sure why my mech got dismissed in the middle of that.
Mech's going to do what it's going to do.
ChatGPT took over.
Stop attacking. Just bait out the spread. Just chill, don't do anything. Wait for the spread, then we'll phase. Excellent. Move back in and phase. No lingering AoEs. Be ready for stealth. Stealth coming in. Let them come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. Good, that's excellent. And there we go. That's always fun, distorting that. That's right, just run back. Okay, so we missed a green there.
After the green, yeah.
That's okay. So good news is our DPS has improved substantially there, and yet Olam, your DPS also jumped significantly there. So that's very good. So I noticed our DPS peaked at around about 250k there, which is very good. That's around about the point where we can almost pass needing to slow the DPS there. Because the reason we're stopping the DPS there is because if we phase the boss just as those spread circles are appearing, we then have to do the spread circles while we're trying to be invisible. So we are invisible, we're stacking on top of each other because the mobs will then speed run towards us so we can cleave them down. So if we don't have enough DPS, we will have to deal with that spread circle. It's weird. So we can either have low enough DPS and bait out the spread circle, deal with it, then phase like we did there, or have high enough DPS so we can just not deal with that spread circle entirely. That's the dream. Oh, Himanshu, can I repeat that? That is all good. But yes, there is just it will be a delay because you have transitioned from a free-to-play account to a paid account. So that delay will just be there. Once your 21 hours have gone, or however long you have left, you will not have to worry about that.
Great. I was going to run outside and grab Caracosa.
Let's just see how we are for food. Maybe after this pull if we do it. Because then we need to refood anyway.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
But yes, Az, you're about 19k on that one. I was on 25. And yes, between pulls, all the logs will be pushed to the HTCM log channel as well, like Cowds mentioned. And yeah, Laser, the mushroom one is awful. Yeah, you will get stuck on terrain there. That's an absolute nightmare one. There's a few builds that can go and solo that, but oh, it's a spicy one. That's good. Our DPS is significantly improving, which is good. That's actually one of the biggest issues I find for Harvest Temple. Is just honestly getting your DPS to the point where you can phase Primordius. Because straight up, if you don't have high enough DPS, you will not pass Primordius. It is entirely a DPS race. So that's important. You ready to CC? Outstanding.
They'll have to hit much harder.
And a bit of a weird rotation there, but not too bad. Ours' damage is not that bad. We just got to go through and tweak it just a smidge. Take. I got to not greed too much. There we go, got the Boon Rip. And I'm going to blink out. $42.50, that's good. Nope. Olam is cranking it now. That is good. Slow DPS.
Exactly.
Stop attacking and bait out the spread. And be ready to stealth once we come back. Get the res quick.
Ow.
Get ready for stealth. And come to us. Cleanse the chill. 3, 2, 1, burst. Okay, there we go.
The Olam do not run to the middle on that one.
That's good. That's about right. And run dodge out of that. And take the port back. We will revive you and bring you. Take the port back.
They'll have to hit much harder. Sharp blades, sharp knives.
I don't think I actually did my AoE there correctly. Oh well. Is what it is. DPS out.
Sharp blades, sharp line.
Beautiful. DPS race. See if we can phase. Might struggle, but let's see what we can do.
Yeah, we're gonna want to stand as close to the edge as possible as well.
I feel good.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Stealth. See what we can do. Let them come and burst. Beautiful.
Nice save, everybody.
That's good. With the person down, we phased. Hell yeah. Get the res. Get iron up quick. Very good. Now we alternate between the center and arrow. This phase is free. Up to 20 hours, everything accessible? Yes. As soon as that time limit has gone, this is like an issue when you transition from a free-to-play account to a new account, or to a paid account. You just have to wait out that. Hey Naris, what's up, my friend? How are you going? Good to see everyone. How's your birthday week? It's been a phenomenal week. Thank you for asking, Naris. And we're back with Harvest Temple Challenge mode. So it's a fantastic day. Brilliant. Okay. So we will phase momentarily. Cool, so everyone head to your spots. Hopefully everyone remembers. It will be Owls and Iron down by the other side. Everyone else do Timecaster. Watch for bees.
Incoming.
Ready to CC.
You're finished. Sharper still.
Very nice. Run to the boss. Kill Skull Piercers.
No realm portal.
Right, jumping practice.
For these shockwaves that you'll see, you can jump over.
Dodge this.
Dodge also works. Love this music.
Right, I forgot we were placing them there.
Okay. All good, homie.
And we'll distort. Good.
It's okay, not like we don't have the entire other side of the platform to work with.
They'll have to get that time. Release.
Okay. It is so good, Annie. It's one of like my favorite soundtracks in this entire game. Bounce. 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 I'm targeting down the Skull Piercers because they do a lot of damage and can kick people off the arena, which is fun.
Uh-oh.
That's right.
That's
It's on
Stormcast.
moi. Whee! Bounce. Bounce. Bounce.
I can outrun a sentinel.
Oh, I don't have it, so.
Be a bit sussy-wussy, but see what we can do. That's right, keep going. See if we can phase it to Giants.
Come on, come on.
So you'll have no stealth here,
Oh my
so
god.
we're very good.
Hey, we did it.
Is Revenant Herald good? Yes, Herald is absolutely incredible.
Ah,
Okay, so we're probably going to die here because we don't have people for the greens. But excellent, no, that is good. Well done. Mortimer's always the phase that sounds scarier than it actually is. I know, yeah.
Oh my lord!
Oh, he loves Eternal Forged Sword Skin, so expensive. 143 gold, only a 12 gold. Yeah, don't worry. You will get that gold in due course. As you go through and play the game, the gold will come to you.
So fetch.
Okay, so if you want to go through and duck out and grab what you need, I'll refood once everyone is back in here. But no, so that was very good. So yeah, Olam, your DPS has jumped significantly, so that is phenomenal. So just make sure you don't get booped by the snoot. Krakatoa is basically free, and yeah, Mordremoth is a jumping simulator. How about a World vs. World and PvP, you died so early? The trick is to get used to
Connor,
using your
quick
glint
question.
heal.
If I short 5 during the Primordish boop, will that kill me or no?
I
It depends on when you're
suspect-
standing. So
Yeah.
if you're standing like along the edge, I was able to use sword 5 and it put me in the safe spot, but you had to be standing right on the edge.
Okay, that might
And
be a
you're
bit
probably not
risky
since
for
you're
me
baiting
then.
out oranges.
Yeah, well, like the first 2 like boops before we have to spread out, right? Like, I kind of just held up on using 5.
And big bro,
just
how
in
can you get
case
ascended
that might
weapons?
end up
You can
killing
either
me.
go through and
And then I just
craft them,
shoot it for after the boop was finished, right?
which
And
is
I
like
just
sort of
did an auto
normal
attack
way,
in
or you
the
can go through and
meantime.
buy them from various merchants,
I was
particularly
just
look into
wondering
Iceberg
about
Saga
that.
strike missions. They were a good way to go through and get them. You can get them from raids as well. You can also get them from random drops, but typically you'll go through and maybe craft your first set.
Use great sword or sword 5 to shoot myself back out into a safe spot.
Okay.
Potentially you can use maybe like Sword 3 as an evade to dodge them, but I wouldn't really rely on that. Goddess, you spend all your golden
Sword
Tysons for
3
your
is
Griffin as soon as you see them. A phenomenal
the
use of your
Dragon
gold.
Voids. It just sat there and did nothing when I
To
accidentally
craft,
hit
yes,
it
you
earlier.
can go through and craft. There are various crafting disciplines in the game. I've got like jewelry here, but yeah, there's various ones here. You can go through and talk to merchants in any like capital city, like Divinity's Reach, Radisum, Lion's Arch, and there will be merchants there that you can go through and learn about this. If you go through, use the Guild Wars 2 wiki and just do like Guild Wars 2 wiki and then like crafting, and it will go through and cover you.
I noticed like I didn't get the circles quite a few times because of that.
Let me go through and check. Here we go. The Guild Wars 2 wiki is your friend here, man. There we go. I'll go through and dump that in YouTube chat for you.
I'll be right back. Bio real quick.
That's alright, so everyone take a bio break. We'll go for another hour. That's good. Our DPS is improving, which is exceptional. So I'm going to go through and place down some more food. Might even pop down cilantro.
3 relics to check out. Because I'm thinking that, well, Caracosa might be pretty good for this. I'm thinking that Febe or Midnight King might be pretty good too. Midnight King being Might and Fury.
Let me check what they're rocking on Void Lounge as well.
Yeah, it's a very good idea. I really don't know what the new relics did to this, so...
I think they're still probably rocking Astral... It's either Astral Ward for resistance or Relic of Speed for movement speed, but probably... Rocking, I'd probably say Astral Ward if I was to hazard a bet.
Yeah.
Him, anyone who becomes so powerful no one can defeat you in 1 vs 1 or PvE bosses.
On this, just because Caracosa isn't really much of a healing, like there's not really much healing needing to be done in this one.
Yeah, not really.
It would be pretty nice, but at the same time I have to be the one that hits the blast finisher. So I've got what? Mace 2's landing and mortar kit.
Time to do some real damage.
And the medkit 5, I want to say. That's about it.
Yeah, it's not a huge amount. I know Heal Herald will quite often use Caracosa because you have Mace 2 and 3, which are blast finish, and also actually multiple blast finishes.
Yeah, it's a really good healing on that one.
And here, man, you may want to look into Celestial Gear. That is the stat type that will go through
Especially with Caracosa not having a cooldown.
and give you like all stats. Like here we go, Celestial. Like it's a little bit of every stat.
Swap back to Great Sword for now. Just so.
But yeah, like Celestial Herald will be very hard to kill. You'll never get to a point where you won't, no one else will be able to kill you. Like in World vs. World, you just won't be able to, because the game is like balanced around people actually being able to kill each other. But yeah, Celestial builds are probably about as good as you can get for having a build that can do some damage / minimize your risk of dying. But it's very good in open world. Oh, thank you so much, Naris. I really appreciate that. No, I do like this armor set here. We've got the legendary PvP wings, and we can also turn on legendaries here as well. So there we go. Your phone's about to switch off. That is all good here, man. There we go. We do enjoy that look. Excellent. So also make sure we just re-food. For everyone to come back. I put down some slightly more damaging food. It's going to give us a tiny bit more damage. But yes, we will see. So everyone comes back, then we'll be good to go. How much more get here? Oh, cool. Jewel Damask patch sold. Excellent. We need to make that inventory smaller. Yep, there we go. We had it fully scaled because we were processing a whole bunch of unidentified gear to get some extra materials. We're just waiting on Orca. It's good. I actually do get these, which is nice. Okay, so we've got another hour of Harvest Temple challenge mode, which is good. And tomorrow we are back on EU, then on Wednesday, more Harvest Temple challenge mode. So the fact that we were actually able to get to that point with a person down is very good. You just need to make sure people don't get booped by the snoot on Primordius. And then it should be fairly smooth sailing consistently to Zaitan, which is good. Really like the wings, also trying to get some. There's many pretty ones. There really are, yes. Hey, Afaro, what's up? How you going? Hello, DPS. I'm also DPS tonight, but DPS with responsibilities. We are back on Portal Virtuoso on Harvest Temple Challenge mode. I really do enjoy, actually, Wild Magic Backpack, which lives here. It's just nice, simple, it's basic, we love to see it. See, I quite enjoy that. It goes with so many outfits, and then once you throw in the legendary trinkets, you're pretty good. I might even rock purple tag tonight. There we go. Purple tag for Mesmer. Are you here, Orca? Don't think they are. I think they had to head off. That's alright. They shall return. It's good every hour. Just generally take a break.
I'm back. Sorry, I forgot to take my pain medicine.
No, that's alright. You do that. I might just redo a ready check to confirm. Excellent. There we go. Just fully lock that in. Then we'll crack on. I'll keep the brake bar thing up. I don't really need to see it now. Our brake bar issues are mostly non-existent, but
just cracked open a bourbon barrel peach hard cider.
Very nice.
It's actually really good. It actually tastes the bourbon from the barrel.
Excellent. Okay, let's go through. Make sure we need to be pulsing quickness base as soon as we are in combat. Then.
Funny.
Let's do this. Corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift. I'm back and brilliant.
Okay, we'll be a bit slow on the push here, so we're going to have to keep that in mind. Ready for CC? Excellent. Good. That's what we want. Queue up our skills perfectly. Nice. Hald and PD are cranking it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was full. And it's just all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah. Appears though you're in that AoE, so you might have just mistimed a dodge. Just in that AoE, it will kill you almost instantly. So it's something for us to keep in mind. But how you going, Afara? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, let everyone else come on in. And this is one encounter where it's really recommended to run infusions, even if you just get the cheap world versus world infusions. Because the DPS checks on this fight are quite tight, you do actually owe it to your team to at least try and get out as much damage as you comfortably can. So even just getting the world versus world infusions, very cheap, just badges of honor and some laurels. Highly recommend. At least then you can say, hey, I'm doing as much as I can with my DPS. The rest of the game I wouldn't really bother with them, unless you really want to min-max. Can't complain. Thanks for asking, Josh. How about you? I'm going very well, thank you. I'm glad you are going well as well. That is excellent. We are back with some Harvest Temple. I've just honestly given up on counting. Ballpark, we're about 800 attempts now. But we do have someone completely new with us tonight, and they are picking it up very quickly, so that is good. Their DPS has been going up consistently each run. And overall, the group's DPS has started to approach the point where we can stop dealing with the janky stuff at the Jormag to Primordius transition, which is good. We started off at about 200k group DPS, that started to go up to 220, 230, we hit 250, and times I've seen it kiss 260, so that's good. So if we can just push that a bit more up to 270, I think at that point we don't worry about DPS checks. They're not really a thing for us at that point. At that point it becomes about mechanical execution, and then making sure everyone is all good. So we do need to get some people just spend a bit more time, I think, on the golem, just to eke out a bit more. If you're doing Harvest Temple, highly recommend you spend some time on the DPS golem to at least try and see how high you can get your damage. Bakery Worker, what's up? How are you going? So good to see you. We are back with Harvest Temple Challenge Mode. It's been a few months, I think, since we've gone through and done this strike mission. But we are back with our group. Everyone has reformed. And we are getting back into the swing of things, which is pretty hype. Did he wake you up? You're good? Hell yeah. It's a good way to wake up. I'm glad you were going well. Beautiful. We're getting quickness now. That's excellent. Good quickness. There we go. Orb is up. So I'm using Dagger 2 to give it a burst of momentum, because Dagger 2 is 3 hits. Make sure we get those reses. And dodge through. Be ready for CC. Beautiful. I actually got the DPS buff there. Or DPS debuff, which is very unfortunate. So it's going to balk my damage just for a bit. That's very unfortunate on my end. And take. Much more important that we deal with that mechanic rather than trying to greed for DPS. Blink over here, shatter all of our blades. Should we grab that res? Okay.
I saw nothing new.
Yeah, what did you see? No, I don't know.
I used my side toes. It was fine.
Oh, okay.
Gary for a spread and stop
He just
attacking.
straight up Tom and Jerry that one. Nearly Wile E. Coyote did.
Bait out the spread, no attacking.
Not quite.
Come back in and then phase. You ready for stealth? No lingering AoEs. Stealth, stack on tag, let them come to us. Cleanse the chill. 3, 2, 1, burst. Perfect. Get a distortion. I was very happy that distortion was actually there. I did not consider that to be there. Beautiful. I'm going to make sure that Stormseer is gone. Perfect. Overall DPS is a bit on the low side. DPS out. Yeah, it's a bit low. Fought back and DPS hard. Oh, and Himanshu, welcome into Twitch chat. How are you going? So good to see you. beautiful. It does make it easier for me to go through and see chats if they're in Twitch chat as well. So welcome in, my friend. And thank you for the follow as well. Super appreciate that. Stack close to the edge. No stability. Ready for phase and stealth. And come in. Not close enough to the edge. Beautiful. Burst. Yes, you'll get feared off the edge if you touch the middle circle and you have stability. Okay. Very close to phasing cleanly there. And Sin, hey, what can you do with mats that you can't sell or deposit anymore? Depends if you're able to craft something useful with them. I checked the wiki to see if there's something useful you can craft with them. Depending on the material, you may just end up getting more value either dumping it on a storage character or destroying them, depending on how much storage you have. Distort. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Get the reses.
I feel good.
Beautiful. Oh, new to Guild Wars, well, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time. And yeah, any other questions about anything related to Guild Wars 2, definitely ask. There'll definitely be people in Twitch chat as well that can help you with any questions as well if I am unable to help or if I am distracted with Harvest Temple. Okay. Just gonna wait until I can use my greatsword again and grab the res quick. Just went in a bit too soon. Okay, now go to your spots. Watch for bees.
Another corrupted ore. You know what to do. You will not succeed.
Link over here.
Shall return to it. Time to do some real damage.
That's a rip on me. I got double bead.
That's right, that is a GG anyway. But thank you, Anna. Yes, everyone, make sure you go check out my main YouTube channel there where you can find all manner of wonderful Guild Wars 2 build guides. Fun game with the help of the community. Hope you have many wonderful experiences. Yes, the community in Guild Wars 2 is absolutely amazing.
First one, but that didn't work out.
Okay, so in terms of Primordius being DPS check, the main thing is so that we can kill Primordius without that red circle expanding out too close to the edge. Because if our DPS is too low, it will either just push us all the way to the edge, in which case we fall off and die. If we're sort of on the edge there, you want to try and inch your way as close to the edge as possible, because if you have stability and you touch it, it will be converted into fear, then straight off the edge you go. And then, of course, instant death.
I could outrun a centaur.
Ignore that target. And the more we can increase our DPS, which we do have capacity to do, we can make it so that DPS check is just a non-issue. Until we get to Suwon, that is the largest DPS check, is making sure we can actually phase Primordius easily. So potentially one thing you can do on Soul Beast is run Axe instead of Sword Axe, because then you can just be hitting Primordius the entire time without having to move in and out. But yes, that's a matter of preference. What happens by killing him, this boss? Well, it's the hardest encounter, so it will... basically, we get bragging rights for it. It gives us the option to buy a very fancy infusion. If we do certain parts of this fight within a certain time frame, like pushing this orb fast enough, then we will get the title Voidwalker, which is one of the more prestigious titles in the game. As far as endgame PvE goes, this is the pinnacle of the hardest encounter. So we are on upwards of attempt 800 now. Don't know the exact one. I stopped counting a while ago. See? Bit more. Very good. They also get like some gold as well for killing it. But the main thing is the bragging rights. And the fancy title. And once you are confident on this boss, then the rest of endgame PvE is trivially easy by comparison. And take the portal. And blink back we go. I'm going to strip the boons. Another reason why Virtuoso is great on this fight. And I'm going to blink out here. Because if any of these circles overlap, the people overlapping them will die. So we're going to run back into position. DPS is a bit low. Take. Let's get the cheeky distort. And stop attacking, bait out the circles. And in we go. With the res. And stealth, they'll come in. And 3, 2, 1, burst. Okay, I'm standing in a bit of a weird position there. It's not filling me with confidence, but that's fine. There we go. GG that.
I am not on Reaper. I cannot just tank the last laughs.
Yes. It does take some getting used to.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I like you're weak in combat, but after in PvP, your fighting skill improves a bit in PvE. Absolutely, it does. Yes, as you just go through and get more and more experience, it's going to get substantially easier for you. But once you are good at this encounter, everything else really just falls into place. The trickiest thing about this encounter is that it's so punishing. It's that if you mess up anything significantly, you die. Whereas other times you'd be downed, or yeah, the group could just continue without you. Here, not really. Cool, that's been pushed. And move out of those AoEs. There we go. That needs to be pushed a bit faster. Link over the other side. We get those reses.
Oh, I got launched into that one.
Ready to CC? CC.
Oh, I ran
Bit
out of
more.
energy, so I couldn't pop my tablet.
That's right, with GG.
Oh, wowie.
Like an open world, you died so early, but at least now you give tough fight. That is excellent. But you definitely look at Celestial gear as well if you want really tanky gear. It's great in open world, and will just give you a very chill, very easy time. That's a very good recommendation. Okay. So there, it just really wasn't pushed fast enough, and some people went down. So here on the group, we're getting our boons, which is good. Namely quickness. There we go, so we're just going to place our AoE over there. Notice how it hits all those crabs out there, because now I am farming Bloodlust stacks, which will give me some extra power, so my attacks will deal more damage. Okay, blink over here, because we must counteract the orb's momentum. If the orb touches the edge, we instantly die. Dodge that. CC? Beautiful.
Anyone
That
else
was
see
excellent.
That bugged red AoE there?
I think I might have. Beautiful, that's better. 270, that is excellent. Take. Place my port right about there for when we need it again. Now it's going to blink over here. Shatter all of our blades. Run back in. 240, that's good. Yep, no, Olam is picking this up like a duck to water, so that is good. We will do a port. I'm going to get some damage down. And stop attacking. And bait out the circles. Good. We will stealth. Let them come to us.
Oh, I just dropped my accident. No, accident.
And
Trying to
go.
Dismiss it.
Perfect.
At least
not
it
too
didn't
bad.
mean anything.
That's right. No impact there.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Now we're going to farm up as many Bloodlust stacks as we can. Nice. And get a distortion. Blink. And GG that.
I have no idea.
Yeah, you weren't in that.
Like you might have been hit by overlapping circles.
Potentially overlapping circles. We're having so much damage. Your maximum damage is only 12k. As you go through and get like all the boons on you, so Might, Fury, Quickness, and Alacrity, your damage is going to skyrocket. I think a character with no boons compared to a character with boons will do about 3 times the damage. And also we are running like full Berserker's gear, so we are running the maximum possible damage. Without I'm running full damage utility skills here because we need portals and blinks for this fight.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, she said I'm character with burn. I'm Berserker's gear. It's probably what I said. So power,
That was
precision,
pretty good for
ferocity.
Magpies, though, for DPS.
No, that was pretty good. Yeah, I saw some nice big numbers there. Just a bit more, and then we can clear comfortably. It's probably going to be cleaner though to bait out the circles every time. It's like a guaranteed clear then.
Reminder that we do not need to wait for the circles to glow up though. As soon as the circle spawns on us, we down the boss, it goes away.
Yep, that is a good point. Beautiful. This is getting pushed very quickly.
So if we're at like 2% or something when the circles spawn,
They'll have to hit much harder.
I was in the middle of a CC when that crack formed up underneath. Rude.
Okay.
sometimes no, the game just does not want you to be happy.
And take. There we go. Back we go. And we strip boons with RCC because of a trait. And we will spread out here. Get some overlaps there. Get them up.
Wow, wait, are people sleeping? Hello?
Yes, make sure you shouldn't get those, but if you do, be ready to spread. Yeah, I shouldn't even need to tell people to slow DPS here. Now just be full spread. Think out. Very nice. And phase. No lingering AoEs. Get ready for stealth. Let them come to us. Cleanse the chill. And 3, 2, 1, burst.
Someone revealed us there.
Yeah, it happens on occasion.
I think that might have been me.
How you dare.
25 stacks of Bloodlust. We love to see it. Think out. I can only stay in that attack because I have distortion. Okay, we're going to deal with that Stormseer there. Boon Rip. That needs to go. Okay, we'll see how we can go for deeps here. DPS out. Run towards the outside of the arena. Take the ball back. Need to greed DPS a bit. Nada, what's up? How you going? Skipped a skill though, it's unfortunate. Inch a bit close to the edge. I got bit by Snoot. Ready for stealth. They come to us. Dodge out. We got revealed. Target them down one at a time. Focus these down, then the boss. What's happening to the AoEs and not filling up by more than half? Quite sure. There we go. We're down a person, but it's still doable. It's just going to be a bit sussy-wussy now. But just need to make sure they don't... Just make sure people don't die to the Primordius stomp, unfortunately. The fact we've gotten technically up to Zhaitan tonight is honestly pretty hype. Like, that's a really good return to form, so I'm quite happy with that. So we're just moving from the center out to here. Alternating between Arrow and the center of the arena. This phase here is honestly really chill. You still need like decent damage to do it, but it's nowhere near the DPS check of the other phases. Beautiful. Watch for bees, head to your spots. Yes, the bees are the main killer on this phase here.
You know what to do. Here we go. You will not succeed. What began as light shall return to it.
Watch out for these.
Replenishing.
There goes all my stacks. Really, I'm really sad about that.
Watch the death juice.
Yes, do not stand in the goop. All my stacks down is pretty shit to be honest, but that's alright. Bounce. 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 Okay, so it's going to be our stability gone. We need to go deal with that one. Bounce. Oof.
Well,
GG
someone
that.
told us for the overlapping circles there.
Yes, be mindful of your overlapping circles. If you are DPS, you should more or less be on the edge of the arena. Everyone else be towards the back of the hitbox, because we need the Heralds baiting out, the Virtuosos, and the Mechs. Laser, how's your group doing spreads? Maybe your group had the 4 pure DPS just stay in the middle of the boss while everyone else had assigned spots. That's basically what we're doing. All the 4 pure DPS just stay in the middle.
If you are standing at such an angle where 5...
But yeah, I think some people are just standing out of position.
But it will try to port you off the edge. It will not fire at all.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind if I try short again. So
Okay,
I
get
get
the
back
ready
to
check.
the edge of the arena then, basically.
But yeah, my spot is just out here. Like, I can probably do a different spot there. It's probably a better spot for me to take, but it's just where we sort of landed. At this point, we don't really want to mess with it too much.
I guess the reason it does that because you don't have a valid landing point, right?
Yeah.
What is the daily strike? Aetherblade Hideout and Cosmic Observatory. I won't bother doing the CM, we've already done that. And that one's a bit meh.
Sorry, I accidentally burnt Crisis Zone. So, because I saw you getting close to the circle and...
No, that's alright.
Yeah. So...
Just wait until they're ready to go.
God.
We're just going to go move in, get our boons. There we go.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic.
Beautiful. That is 4 stacks, which is nice. I'll blink out here. There you go. Its momentum is mostly under control. So you see?
It's been purified. Ready to send it back.
Perfect. It's good. It's a little bit slow, but we're good.
Sharper still. Dodge this.
Bit of a somewhat janky start, but not the worst thing I've ever done. And take the port. Place my port. There we go. I almost forgot to place my port there. That would have been very bad. Now we will deal with the spread. I will go out this way, go on a bit of an adventure. Just give people plenty of room to spread. Spread their wings and fly. DPS is pretty damn good, actually. Slow just a bit. See if we can bait out circle. Spread. This is going to be weird. Very close. It's good. Come back in. Leave down as many as we can. Okay. We almost were able to do that somewhat cleanly. There we actually needed lower DPS. And GG. Okay, so that one I really need to tell people just to slow a bit.
The style was GG.
Gotta have fun, right?
Yep.
Okay, so on that one, we just needed to slow DPS just slightly so we could bait out the circles and then phase through them. Because that was the point where we just ran into the weird timing where they appeared just fractionally after the boss died, and then we had to actually deal with them. And thank you so much, Vivi, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, that's good. DPS has actually improved significantly over the course of tonight, to the point where we're actually running into that bug. So that is really good. Even though that was an unfortunate wipe, I'm happy to see that, because that wipe is only brought about by us having decently high DPS. So we now just need to increase that to exceptional DPS. Although honestly, when you're progressing, it's actually better to slow DPS there, I think. It just means you now have the capacity to skip or basically phase Primordals without any weird issues. So that's good. It's good that our DPS is at that point. I am happy with that. CC? Beautiful. CC was great there. I am happy as a clan.
Into that at all.
Target identified.
Beautiful. That is good. We have quickness. We love to see it. Basically at the last second there, I was really trying to greed as much DPS as I conceivably could out of that. Hi Addie, you have returned. What is up, sweetheart? Oh, you're in the back corner. Nice. Go turn that on. There she is. 240, not enough for me to move them to. It's hard to tell because sometimes then they just start cranking DPS. I'm having to monitor DPS quite closely. Do I tell them? Screw it, let's just see. Phase through it. The push. Excellent. And stealth. Perfect. Let them come to us. And burst. Some reveals there. So Olin, make sure you are stacked tightly there or else they won't pull correctly. Okay. Get the res quick.
Oh, someone's down.
GG. That's right, so there, Olin, make sure you are stacked very tightly on the tag. We need to all be grouped up there or else they won't pull correctly. We want them to basically zero in right on us so we can cleave them down. And then, yeah, watch for last laugh AoEs. That will probably be remedied by you running Axe next time, so then you don't have to worry about it. But beautiful. Oh, thank you, Jess. This has made us 80, so thank you so much. It's going to be very good. Thank you. Jess is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for that. We go through and give Jess the biggest shout out. Ignore the weird capitalization there, but everyone make sure you go check out the lovely Connor Carbonaro. Connor Carbonaro is Jess, my beautiful fiance. She has a Twitch channel as well. She will do all manner of cozy cooking streams. So if you want a warm, welcoming, inclusive vibe, she's going to be streaming tomorrow as well. So go check that out. You're going to have a fantastic time. You're most welcome, Jess. And thank you so much for popping in. And thank you for the tea. And just Addie Cam just a bit. There she is. That sleepy girl. Okay, we probably have time for 2 or 3 more pulls. That's good. Our DPS is getting good.
Mech is off in left field as always.
Mech's gonna do what Mech is gonna do.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
Welcome back, Mega. How are you going? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. And thank you so much for chilling out with us today. And thank you for your sub earlier as well. And blink. Let's make sure we don't blink ourselves into a dangerous AoE. Grab the res.
Jump. You know, the jump has a little bit of like an extra dash to it.
Big CC. Beautiful. Get the res quick. Careful for some weird circle shenanigans. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit jank there. Always a fun sound.
I saw nothing.
And spread. Beautiful. Back in we go. Let's avoid some of the last laughs as we go back in. Might just leave the boons up for a moment. Cool. DPS through it. Ready for stealth. Then come to us. Stack up tight. Stack up tight. Don't move. Then come in. 3, 2, 1 burst. Beautiful. Exceptional. That is what we want to see. Beautiful. DPS take the port back.
Replenishing.
Be careful of getting booped. Oh, bye, Addy. And laser balance patch in 2 days, right? Yes, I believe it is.
Oh, someone fell off. At least on my screen.
Nope.
I saw
No.
it too, but
I also
they're still
saw.
alive.
Don't worry, we're all good,
I
I
saw
guess.
it.
DPS out.
Okay, so it's not my imagination.
I saw it too.
Beautiful. That is a better health percentage than what we've been at, so that's good. And I actually remembered to do my portal there. Even just Power Virtuoso, just as a DPS for this fight, I think kind of slaps. It's fully ranged, which is nice. Insane CC and Boon Rip. A little bit towards the edge, just don't get booped. Be ready for stealth, no lingering AoEs. GG.
I accidentally clicked a leap.
Yes, just be careful of those leaps there. Yeah, if a heal mech dies, just GG. Got catch slot, I'm probably filling it with a Mesmer. Very nice. Yeah, heal chrono is going to be great. I feel your pain about naming as well, Mega. I have like a handful of names or that sort of name templates that I tend to rotate
I'm
through.
starting to wonder if it's such a great idea for them to just load all of mech's support into a into the second ability on Mace.
Well, most things it's not an issue, it's
yeah.
just here.
Yeah.
Kind of agree with you on that, Nog. You know, when they had it just on like, what was it, Mace 1 before? I think some things were okay. But no.
Let's see how we're doing. Okay, maybe 2 more pulls, but let's see.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Now Mace 2 is absolutely loaded, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Place that. Now, some of the crabs are getting a little bit too close for comfort, I think. Like, I'm not loving that. Like, that one's often getting a little bit too close. Blink out of that. Sidestep the crack. Eat that ticking pulse. CC. Very good. Make sure don't run over the cracks. And take. Nice. And DPS is lower here, I think because some people got hit by the cracks. We will just spread. Because we have Blink, we actually have time to think about our existence, which is good. So now we just casually run back in. But yeah, depending on how this pool goes, it may be our last one. If we can get a bit far in, that will be good. If not, we will do one more, then that will be it. Because our focus is starting to wane a bit. 250. Should be able to not have to do any fancy shenanigans here. Phase. Push through. Get ready for stealth. Damn. Go again.
Oof.
Very close. So there, I shouldn't have told people to push through, but if we didn't have it down, we probably could have done that. So one more pull. So we'll do one more pull tonight.
Alright.
Feel the fury.
One more decent pull, you mean, right?
Potentially just one more pull, because then we can move on to some daily strikes.
All right, I'll duck out for the daily strikes though, because I am
Time to do some real damage.
trying to set myself up with a regular schedule with this. So
Yeah, that is all good.
Imagine a regular schedule.
Never heard of such a thing.
certainly wouldn't be me.
Push it into the prismatic rift.
Okay.
I'm quite regular, thank you.
It's all the fiber. Watch that.
PB eats his Wheaties.
See? Beautiful.
We don't have Wheaties in this country.
You what?
Yeah, we don't have Wheaties.
Okay.
We have something called Wheat Bix. It's not the same.
Stack with the other one and walk a little bit and then dodge out.
And take.
Good job, lad. Good job.
Okay, I didn't place my portal there, so I'm going to have to do some fancy shenanigans in a minute. Place that down. This portal's going to be a bit odd. But we must trust in the portal. Phase through. Get ready to stealth. Nice. Let them come to us. Cleanse the chill. 3, 2, 1, burst. Perfect. Well, not necessarily perfect. Need the clue. The chill cleansed a bit faster. A few mobs left to kill, keep that in mind. Make sure you use that port. Run back. Have to pump hard. Okay, that's going to cost us. See what we can do. That's going to be our biggest DPS, probably. That's right, it happens to everyone here at some point. Just need to be aware of it. DPS out. Okay, so this is not been the best night, but we do have someone completely new, but they are learning it and learning it very well. As close to the edge as you can. So that'll be a GG. Yeah, not having Cal there as DPS is a problem. That's right, those were very good attempts tonight, and it's good. Our DPS has gotten close to the point that it was before we put a hold on HTCM, so that's very good. So I think it's with a few tweaks and a bit more just getting comfortable with our classes, we will be very, very good. And yeah, the fact we saw Giants as well with a few people down is pretty hype, so that is very, very good. So yeah, we just need to make sure our rotations are on point, and yeah, Ola, maybe grab yourself an axe as well, just means Primordius is going to be even more chill for you, and it saves getting booped, because getting booped is terrifying. But yeah, then yeah, we should be able to progress fairly quickly onto Giants, which was the stumbling block we got to last time. So very good job, everyone. And yes, very good job, Olam. Saw
Okay.
your DPS climb basically every single pull. So that is excellent. As you get more and more comfortable with it, you will know exactly when to burst as well. And yes, stacking sigils as well. Stacking sigils, especially on Prime Mortis, is going to be hype. Daily. But yes, I think if anyone wants to stick around for some daily strikes, we will do an Aetherblade hideout and a Cosmic Observatory.
I will be dropping. I'm more tired than usual.
No, that is all good, Orca. Thank you for coming.
Yeah. Well, actually, ever since the accident, I've just been more tired in general. Probably just a whole recovery process. But
No,
yeah.
recovery is an exhausting process. I know you rest up, mate. Thank you for coming.
Yep. See you guys. Thanks for the run.
So we need a
Glad you're
heal.
back.
Night, Orca.
Welcome back. Have a good one.
I'm gonna drop out too. I'll try
That's
to
all
get
good?
swords instead of great sword, right?
Yeah, give that a shot and see how it is. It's slightly more DPS, maybe like 1 or 2k more. But yes, it's not like uber critical. So yeah, get them, try and see what you think.
Okie dokie, but
Yes,
still
it-
the same runes and stuff.
Oh yeah, same runes and everything. Yeah, it's exactly the same.
Okay. All right. Thanks. You guys
Excellent.
have a great night.
You all take care.
Night, Iron.
Daily AH. CO. So if anyone wants to join up, you can join up on us here. Okay, so I need Micro Q DPS. So then I need CO.
Play a boon character.
If you can play a heal boon of your preference, that would be very good.
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay, if you go heal a lack, I will go Q DPS. Hang on.
I think that's the winning combo right now.
Yeah, it really is. Okay, so now we need a Q DPS. Strike missions. Q DPS. DPS. State.
Good night, everybody. Have a great rest of your strikes and raids and whatnot that you're going to be doing. See ya.
Excellent. Take care, Nog. Have a good one.
Night, Nog.
And if I think of the hydrate, mate. And Nada, what's the minimum DPS a class needs on this fight? Very good question. Not 100% sure on the exact DPS that you need, but if anyone wants to join up here. But I'd probably say you want to be well clear of your heralds. That's probably the main thing. You want to be well clear, and probably
Sharper still.
Q DPS. I don't know what that means. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Remove. You can just DPS Olam. So let's see. I have a better answer about the DPS in just a moment. Let me sort this out. Perfect. Advertise your group. DPS. And some EU80 for a quick daily strike fractal blast. That'd be pretty sweet, Mega. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I might do that. We'll go through blast these, duck over to EU, have an absolute whale of a time. And Lazy, you like Sword more and Herald? Feel Graceful Rotation's a bit awkward outside of Indy. I'm inclined to agree. I don't love Greatsword on it.
Mode or CM?
Probably just normal mode, I think, tonight.
Okay.
So we can blast on that. And in terms of Nata, what minimum DPS class needs into that fight, if you can hit reasonably comfortably anywhere between like 80 to 90% of the benchmark, then I think you're in a pretty good shout. If you're hitting like below that, I think you need to up your number. That's probably the best answer I can give. If you can comfortably do that, I think you're in a good spot. Let me go here. I'm just going to run Staff. Yeah. That. Perfect. Oh, no, imprint F was taken sadly. Oh, sorry to hear that. Orca, thank you for coming, mate. Really appreciate that. That's quite high. Yeah, it is quite high, but I think that is I think that's probably what is required for you to comfortably do it, I think. It is on the higher end, but I think it's kind of needed. If you're running below that, you run the risk of your Portal Verts and your Heralds out DPSing you, which is not where you want to be as a DPS player. DPS has a very key role in that fight to pump as hard as possible. And you're going to be doing things like you're going to be running infusions. You're going to be running like Knight and Force Sigil. So you're going to crank your DPS higher than what the benchmark actually can. And you're probably going to be running like Thesis as well. So your DPS is pushed even higher. And also a power build, the boss has low armor, I believe. So, yeah, it's going to inflate your DPS a bit. But yeah, it's quite high. But if you can do that as a DPS, I think you can comfortably just go in. Like minimum, probably 80 if I was to hazard a guess. But I'd be wanting to push that as high as you can. And I think hitting like 80% is basically you're pushing your buttons in a somewhat reasonable order at a reasonable pace. I think 35k on draw mags ideal. Yeah, I think that's a good threshold there, Laser. Yeah, it's a bit hard because it depends on like the actual boss phase itself. But yeah, I think if you're hitting greater than 35k on draw mag, I think you're in a pretty good spot. Then people aren't going to raise any questions about your build. But yeah, if you're looking for like a rough general like benchmark number, I'd say 80 to 90 of the benchmark. But that's with like full infusions, food, yeah, like the whole gamut. If you can do that, you're pretty good. But yeah, because that fight in particular just has like a straight DPS check on Primordius. Like,
I'm crashing.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. Come back in when you can. We'll be a little bit and then get your credit. Oh, straight up wrong skills there. Rip. I thought I was going into Glint. I was not.
Have the audacity. Sorry, and had the audacity to tell me it was a network error. Like, please.
Rip. It gives a bit more padding, means you can play safe on Primordius. Yes, absolutely. Ian, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Super appreciate you. Welcome, welcome in, everyone. My name is Josh or Konokonkana. You can also find me. I'm wrong command there. You can also find me on YouTube here, where I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. So thank you so much, Ian, for the raid, and thank you for coming to Harvest Temple Challenge Mode. Did you have fun this evening, Ian? And again, thank you so much, and thanks for picking it up like so quickly as well. Looks like you did not miss a beat. But everyone, make sure you check out the wonderful Iron Maiden. I've mentioned her many times on the stream, and I will mention her many more. She's an absolutely fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer, YouTuber. Her achievement guides has saved us all collectively like countless hours of time. Of course, time for nuggies. You go enjoy those nuggies, Iron. They are very well deserved. But thank you so much. And looking forward to picking this up again on Wednesday. Here twice now. Nice, excellent. It's the best way to be here, Goddess. Thank you so much, Iron, for the raid. Really, really appreciate that. So everyone go drop Iron a follow. It's the best thing you can do. So we'll just catch up. And here, we'll just go waddle over here. Perfect. No, this is good. We'll just stand here. Perfect time for us to catch up on chat. Hatch, how are you going? So good to see you. And that depends on the class, but reasonable order and timing will get you to 50% DPS on Weaver, maybe 60%. Yeah. Yeah, it depends. Like some classes are more tricky than others to like pick up, but the classes you're going to bring on Harvest Temple Challenge Mode, they're actually quite simple. Things like Virtuoso, relatively simple. Reaper, relatively simple. Soul Beast, relatively simple. So you're going to want to be hitting good numbers on those classes. Because yeah, unlike so many other encounters in the game, it's a straight DPS check, so you need to hit good numbers, and it's the hardest content, PvE content in the game, so you just need good numbers. Can't really get around such a thing. Are you Italian? Your name is half Italian? No, Australian here. Well, welcome in, Darren. How are you cracking on today? Jump over that. Did I get booped by that? I think I got booped. Very sad. Just CC that. There we go. Bounce. There we go. Start pulsing quickness again.
your spirit.
Should keep that off the group. Very, very nice. And even though you forgot, I remember the rotation, you kind of forgot the momentum, but we'll fix that. Oh, absolutely. Like, Harvest Temple Challenge mode, it has a flow to it. And it took me like a little bit to sort of get my head around the Power Virtuoso one as well, because yeah, I can sort of, on different parts of the fight, I usually end up at exactly the same point in my rotation. So I need to just sort of slowly feeling that again. Let's enjoy your nuggies, Iron. Oh, ask me something after stream. That is all good, Hadge. By all means, my friend. Quite well, thanks. Hell yeah, I am exceptionally glad to hear that, Darren. Saiga, welcome in, my friend. Everyone, make sure you check out the wonderful Saiga as well. Incredible Guild Wars 2 World versus World streamer extraordinaire. Everyone, make sure you go check them out. And hell yeah, we went through pumped on that one. We love to see it. Okay, let's go get Mel up so they can get their loot, and we'll be happy as a clam. Brilliant. We will duck out and go do Cosmic Observatory.
Team.
That is all good, Mel. Enjoy the free loot. Hell yeah. And beautiful. After we do strikes, we're going to duck over to EU as
Sorry,
well.
the game was being rude to me.
That's right. Game's going to do what game's going to do.
So you got CC.
But how you going, Saiga?
Basically, pretty much.
The beautiful Harvest Temple Challenge mode was really good. We got up to Giants again. Honestly, a first night back getting up to Giants with a few people down is pretty damn hype, actually. Okay. So we just need a DPS. That is cool. So if anyone wants to join, you can join up on us now. We are on NA at the moment. So if you want a free Cosmic Observatory, you can come along and get it. There we go. So come on in if you are interested. That's all good. I don't need to see CC now. Silo, welcome in, my friend. Some cheeky achievement points there. Hell yeah. Love it. And yeah, this one we can just run Herald. It's fine. Everything is all good. Just regular mode. We will blast. Oh, you're starting BDO as well, aside from just World vs. World. Oh, nice. How you been enjoying BDO? Never played it myself, but heard good things. I'm just going to pop down some birthday cake because I am a generous commander. It's way better than it was. Hell yeah. I'm glad that changes have improved it. I'm glad you're having a good time in it. That's fantastic. Excellent to hear. Beautiful. Any fancy loot there? No, nothing really. We're just waiting on Master Lu to come on in. Excellent. And then yeah, we'll duck over to EU for maybe some strikes, some shenanigans, and we will blast. Maybe even old CMs and tier 4s might be pretty chill. Don't feel like doing Nightmare CM tonight, not really. It takes a bit long. We'll get the ready spaghetti check up and we will crack on and we will advance. Okay. Squad is ready. I do like the sword rotation. It feels cleaner. It feels cleaner than greatsword. There we go, top burst, perfect opener, we love it. And just move back, nice. Oh, I love Herald. And MCA, welcome in. Great sword and sword's fun if you don't need CC. I really need to go through and try that. But yeah, I can totally see how that would be fun, because yeah, the damage you'd get from that build would be very substantial. But yes, I do really just enjoy like the sword one, and I think if you're running Herald, the CC you bring with staff is just so god tier that you really kind of want to bring it. But yeah, if you don't need the CC, I can totally see it being a worthwhile endeavor. Let's go through what's there. And recall your mechs. Perfect, there we go. Yep, they were stuck on the boss. The mobs were stuck on the mechs, and it was very unfortunate. Very sad.
I demand that you release me.
Some bosses really don't need it. For most, you still want to bring staff and pugs, obviously. Yeah, I definitely agree. There are some bosses where you really don't need it, but it is just very nice to have. Because yeah, like in pugs, obviously, big CC just like trivializes so many encounters. And a bit of a weird section there. That really tanked our damage, that's alright. Off we go. Off to the races. Around about where we should be for DPS as well now. Let's make sure we don't go there. Oh, that's a really weird spot for the boss to be. Oh, nope. No, we have straight up just went over to our other computer. That was a bit weird. The fact there are no champions here is pretty damn hype, actually. Sometimes it's weird when the boss is over here. Haven't done Dagda normal since CM came out. HP decrease seems noticeable. Yeah, it definitely is. I also haven't done regular mode Dagda since the CM has come out. But yeah, it's pretty chill. And here you actually can run something like regular power like Quickness Herald. Let's get rid of that. I wouldn't run Power Quickness Herald on CM because straight up you won't be able to attack the boss like half the time. You don't need that much CC here, just a smidge. A little soupçon of CC. That's very weird. There we go. That's actually a very good spot for us to be. That's very fun. I like to run Facet of Chaos and Facet of Nature because the inherent boon extension is like super handy. Really weird like skill activation there. We cancelled quite a few, which is very unfortunate. Get out of dodge. Sure, we just go grab some of that. Okay, we're probably going to lose someone here, which is very unfortunate. Sulphys claims another victim. Here we might swap to staff for Big Chungus CC. Excellent, that is good. Excellent, thank you all very much for that tonight. And thank you for the Harvest Temple Challenge mode as well. We all did very well tonight. So we'll catch everyone on Wednesday. We'll post the time in Discord and we can crack on and hopefully get past Giants. Looking forward to seeing how we go on that one.
Cheers, thank you.
Excellent, you all peace out. Ooh, oh, no, I have that skin.
Everybody.
Excellent, there we go. Now, do we have anything fancy? Let's go through. And yeah, let's do that. Beautiful. Nice, nice and clean. Excellent. Okay, so what we might do is duck over to our EU accounts. Let's just go over to just chatting. There we go. Let's waddle over to EU. Do I keep my VPN on? Yeah, might as well, honestly. Won't mess with it because decent chance, honestly, that it breaks OBS as well. But beautiful. That was very good tonight. Main account incoming, not wrong, Hafaro. But yes, maybe blast some very quick. Let's do those same two strikes. Let's do them. And then we'll do some fractals. Scourge. Saves me swapping between characters. Oh, I love that music so damn much. A very profitable endeavor there. Gossek, how you going, my friend? Will that have actually picked it up yet? Hey, it did. Nice. It always takes a little bit. Excellent. Yeah, 250 ping, that works. Okay. Let's just go through, get our bearings here. That. Oh, why did I sell my bolts of Damask? I should have held on to those. Whatever, make sure you go check out Gossek as well. And also go duck into their Discord. Once I get over 100 members, big old 1,000 gold item giveaway incoming. So go check out their Discord as well. Let's go through and do that. Perfect. Hash 250 gold. Not quite sure what you're referring to there. But we do have a somewhat decent amount of gold on this account, which is nice. Okay. So it's vault, grab that. And Faro, have you ever played Divinity Original Sin 2? You've been addicted for the last 2 days. I haven't, no. It's one of those games that's on my list to play. I'm not sure if I have it on Steam. There's a decent chance I might, but yeah, I've heard like amazing things about it. It's the type of game that'll be 100% up my alley. Like, I know if I play that, I'll probably just get like massively obsessed with it. It's the same sort of thing with me with Baldur's Gate 3. No, as soon as I play that, I'm going to have an absolute blast. It's just a matter of time for me. Oh, and how'd you get over 4K when Sab is up? Oof, yeah. Fortunately, we do actually have a reasonable internet connection. And Lou, what's up, mate? How are you going? Thank you so much for coming tonight. It was fantastic picking up Harvest Temple again. Had a great time on that. Looking forward to seeing what our DPS can be next time as well. I think we'll be able to very comfortably get through some of that. But okay. It's real good. Highly recommend. Absolutely. I'll go through and take a look. Actually, let's take a quick waddle. Actually, let's take a look at our Steam library. Let's see. We'll just pull that up in the background. It's going to take a whole minute to load because Steam is what Steam is. But everyone go check out Master Luke. Great Guild Wars 2 stream and Harvest Temple Challenge mode. Enjoy it. Don't have it as a great sale on Steam right now. Hell yeah. Let's take a look. Okay. Over to display. Let's take a look. Oh, I love Persona 5 Royal as well. Hopefully the new guy does his homework. Oh, absolutely. And I'm certain Olam will. Like, the fact that their DPS was steadily climbing throughout the entire thing, I think they will be totally fine. No, and I've had conversation with them, and yeah, they will figure out exactly what needs to be done. So the fact they even just swap into Axe next time, like, they'll do just fine. The fact they went from like below the Heralds and DPS to above me, like in a single night, that's good. Like, that's really good. What do we got? We have Divinity. No, we don't. No. We've got Vampire Survivors. That's always fun. But yeah, no Divinity Original Sin. But for the first time, I think they've actually seen Harvest Temple Challenge mode. That was good. Okay. Let's see. Divinity. How much is that going for? No, I've got the Platinum for Persona 5 Royal. I can't get it again on PC, but I love it. I love it so much. It's so good. Divinity Original Sin 2. Oh, nice. $26 for me. That is not bad at all. We'll have a think about that, because that's going to be very good. Ends 29th of November. Not too bad. I think goal you won't get. Oh, that's a shame, Gossip. But everyone make sure you go and pop into Gossek's Discord as well. Push us as far as we can towards that goal. Yep, I love me some RPGs. It's going to be a good time. Oh, up there. Okay, so let's go through and create a tag. Okay, let's go blast in Aetherblade Hideout. Number 8. So if anyone wants to join up on us here. So, plan. Aetherblade Hideout, Cosmic Observatory, Daily Strikes, then go into Fractals. So yes, if anyone wants to enter, feel free. And Meg, I'll shoot you. And, oh, you literally beat me to it. We love to see it. Okay. Heal Firebrand. Perfect. Can I just play... Can I play a Lax Scourge? Am I able? I just need to loot and relog Fiery. That's all good. I'll give it a hot minute. And then, yeah, come on in when you're ready. Can I a Lax Scourge? I could. Because, yeah, then they'll pair perfectly. Hang on, I'm just contemplating my existence. And Darren, thank you for the question. What is your favorite class? That is Revenant. Revenant is my favorite class. Has been for a very long time. It's my main on my main account. I've got one on this account as well. Absolutely love it. Power Quickness Herald is the best boon provided in the game. And Gothic, of course, you can join. So absolutely come on in. But yes, Revenant is my favorite class. I love Vindicator, love Herald. Renegade, I'm also a big enjoyer of. Ugh, 280 ping there. That's a bit. Oh, 460. Actually, what we're going to do, we're just straight up going to relog and turn off the VPN. The VPN works very well with NA. It doesn't seem to agree with EU. That's okay. My normal internet works quite well with EU. Just give that a minute. Do not worry. You should still probably be able to join up on me. I'm not 100% sure. If not, just give it a minute. But yeah, we might look at getting Divinity Original Sin. We'll have a think about that. Okay, we'll go back to in-game. It's going to catch up with us in a minute. What else can we do? You know what? Yeah, we're going to do Chrono. Because at least then I can just cover any boon. Then I'll just go a lack, pair myself with Mega, call it a day. And Vampire Survivors is nice. Can't do it because your eyes. Oh, I love Vampire Survivors. That best couple bucks I've spent in quite a long time. That was really, really good. Oh, beautiful. I was like, let's shoot you an invite. You are there. Fiery, come on in. Come get it. Base Revenant is my favorite class, Darren. Next one will probably be Necro. So yes, again, anyone wants to join us here. So let's go. Faro, you'll fill perfect. So I'm going to go here. Okay, let's see. Faro, can you go heal a lack? Squad, heal a lack, Hefaro, Q DPS Hadge. Perfect. Q DPS Hadge. Planix Swarmend, hell yeah, come on in. Memes, perfect, we love to see it. Is it the one and only Planix? Welcome in. Okay, that's all our boons sorted. Welcome in. Hell yeah. Okay. So let's go through. Strikes, daily, CO, AH, DPS. State roll. Hell yeah. So I will go a lack, and let me make this build not as scuffed as it was. Perfect, we've got everyone coming in. Let's make sure the build is whatever. Sweet. Just need perfect 8th Blade Hideout, run that there. Perfect. Everyone will go check out Plenix as well on Twitch. I can't remember their account name like off the top of my head. Is it just Plenix? Or is it Plenix with like any symbol? Let's try. Hey, Plenix mate, how's it going? Everyone, make sure you check out Plenix, the wonderful Guild Wars 2 streamer and creator of the bot that I always use to upload my DPS logs to Twitch chat and Discord. So thank you, Planks, for your wonderful work. It saved me so much time. How you going today? So everyone make sure you go check them out. And thanks so much for coming along tonight as well. Let's go drop some food. Yep. There we go. And I can take that food. I don't need anything fancy, although feedback's pretty hype. What have I got? A Well of Action. Let's run Well of Calamity. Perfect. Everyone else, just come pump DPS. Give me big Unga Bunga numbers. Love to see it. And what do I have there? Let's just... There we go. Perfect. Oh, we got like random ascended weapons. Hell yeah. Excellent. Yeah, I thought your account name was just like Plenix, but that's all good. I will lock that away in my memory banks. Let everyone come on in. Oh, fiery. That AP, that's very impressive. What are we rocking on? No, we can probably get... Oh, straight up, we can get like 4,500 tonight. That's good. Let's run Dancing with Demons here. Sweet. We'll get the ready spaghetti check on. I don't really want... Yeah, I don't really want snap target on for this one. I want to be able to aim my wells. 5k chest is going to be juicy. Oh yeah, that will be. 400 gems, that's good. Yep. Just DPS. Yeah, 400 gems are going to be pretty damn sweet. We'll get that fairly quickly, honestly. Like, I still have all of the story to go through, all the Living World story for the Return to achievement. So honestly, as soon as I do that, we're going to absolutely pump. So that's not going to be a problem at all. Beautiful. Once Cini is ready, we will blast. I do like just running the extra Phantasm on here. Just makes my life as a boon provider that much easier. Cool, I am actually on the Alacrity build. We love it. And there we go. Oddly enough, when I'm not on the VPN, I get better ping. But I could probably fix that. You know what? I'm just gonna... We're just going at this point. I'm not fussed if someone's not ready. You've been in here long enough, you will be ready. There we go. What better way to make sure everyone's ready? By simply clicking go. Get all of our things down. Nice. That should be more or less like Infinite Lack. That was a reasonable continuum split loop, like it wasn't awful. Yeah, pretty good in terms of deeps as well. It's not the worst thing I've ever done. I hate the sheer amount this boss ports around. It's an absolute nightmare. Kill that one. Spread. Make sure we all get in the green. Get in the green. Don't let your dreams be dreams. We must be in the green. And we'll just honestly chill here. There we go, that will go down. Boss is back up. We love it. We have another continuum split up. Nice. Perfect. I'm just going to chill here and just wait. What's our lack looking like? It's looking pretty damn sweet, actually. And see how many attacks we can eat. The answer is always quite a few. I do enjoy me some Chrono as well. It will be the subject of a build guide in due course. And just spread there. We can just burst this one down. Bounce. Oh, I got the green. I'm just going to chill here. Stay perfectly still so we don't need to worry about where I will go. Get a CC off. And I'm just going to distort that with no clones, but that actually works out very well. Get all our phantasms and our wells off. And cool, continuum split didn't put us in a like really weird spot, I don't think. And we will just chill right here. Perfect. It's a chance for us to grab tea. Perfect. Yeah, Reflexia would be very nice, but it's by no means like a huge requirement. And we'll just distort that, because why not? Bounce. And chill out here and spread. Oop, oop, oop. People getting a bit close. Doesn't inspire me with joy. Doesn't spark joy. And stay in the green. Perfect, no need to worry. I will just do a cheeky continuum split gravity well here. Not necessarily the best use of continuum split, but it's also very fun just doing like a very, very small continuum split. Yes, everyone, make sure you are all reasonably stacked up, because that is where the boons live, and you must be where the boons are. And should we have basically just stand here? Sweet. Perfect. Don't even need to move. Yeah, we might even pick up Divinity Original Sin. That would be very hype. And bounce. Don't think we successfully bounced that, but that's fine. This one I can straight up distort. And that's good because it still actually pumps out boons as well, which is very... I've had such distortion there. I love it so much. Yeah, just throwing an extra... Yeah, just throwing an extra phantasm on your bar as a boon chrono just means you have like obscene boon coverage, and I find compared to Mantra of Pain, it just simplifies your rotation a bit more. I don't like running Mantra of Pain. The fact it only has like one charge before when you use the second one, then it goes on a massive cooldown, and you have to rearm the mantras, kind of sucks. So I'm glad that we don't have to use that. So I'm a big Phantasmal Disenchanter enjoyer. And if there is a build that requires it, Mantra of Pain, I'll usually just put like Blink on. Or Feedback, or anything else that's useful. Even Mantra of Concentration, just for some Aegis and stability, is pretty hype. Brilliant. Now let's go blast Cosmic Observatory, then we can hit up some fractals. And I believe we probably did the CM on Monday, so I won't do that today.
Cannot take my power.
And yeah, we can straight up just use this for damage, really. And Derry, welcome in. Oh, that's all good. Sorry for not being ready early, ready checked in pop view. That's all good. If that ever happens, just press P, and then they'll bring up the party thing. Do you get more shards in CM? I don't know, Hadge. Potentially, I would suspect so. That would make sense to me. No, yeah, you can press P, and that will bring up the ready check thing for you as well. So yeah, sometimes it will happen where you don't get the prompt, but then if you press P, that will bring it up. There you go. See, P, ready check.
I want that.
Full of rare unidentified gears. That's good. We're earning a decent amount of gold. I can probably convert these greens into gold as well.
Get away from me. Protected. Sharp blade, sharp blade.
Need to get some quickness so I can actually use everything. And stand in a spot where I'm not going to get murked. Nice. Do love Chrono. It's very chill. Yeah, I suppose I can shatter there. I was thinking of maybe even using a distortion. Why am I not able to move? It makes me very unhappy. Get another shatter off again. Beautiful. Boss can just chill there in my wells. Again, the great thing about Chrono and Virtuoso is that they play remarkably similar, which is great. I'm going to distort that and hope I don't die. Where are all our downed friends? We must rectify this situation. That's all good. We got the elite there. Bit of a cheeky continuum split here, but it will get the job done. Just as long as we have 100% alacrity uptime, the specifics of how we get there doesn't really matter that much in the cosmic scheme of things. Oh, make sure we don't stand in that. Hey Alistair, what's up mate? How you cracking on? So good to see you. And I shouldn't really have shattered there. That's alright. And Gosse, good to see your damage is like improving on this as well. It's very good. Are these on me? Can't tell. Nah, they're not. Yeah, I might just get a cheeky distortion off. Got the elite here. Let's go stack up all of our wells, except... yeah, we'll save our continuum split for later. Then once we can stockpile a few clones, do something a bit fancy. And that will be very, very fun. So we're just going to chill here for a hot minute. Hold on to our clones. There we go. Get all of our things active. And just step out of that. All of our wells once again. Grab that, target a soul feast. There we go, just gets rid of such a thing. And step out of that. Very nice. And Slimy, how are you going? Are you doing Daily Instance in an A tonight? We just went through and did that earlier, unfortunately. Let's get a big CC. Yes, we have moved on to EU now. But how you going, Salami? Maggie, what's up? How are you going today? Thank you so much for popping in. Want to say hi? Well, hello, Maggie. It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend. Still a long boy fight, this one. I did CM on this one last night. Nice, how'd you enjoy it? Congratulations, that's a big old achievement. Did you get the kill? Hell yeah, that's good. But congratulations, that is a big old feat. You don't get tired of this or anything. Okay. And I should go get some other clones. Oop, get out of there, grab that. Got a whole bunch of peeps down there. It's very sad. Ooh, oh, oh, oh no. That destabilized quick. Okay, I need to go through big Omega CC. That's alright, we have plenty. Perfect. We'll catch up in chat just as soon as we blast on this one, so we can finish this one off strong. And I might even just distort there so I can straight up just ignore a whole bunch of this. Is that on us? Perfect. Nice. We love it. What happens if we don't spread here? Let's find out together. And I'll say, you're almost done with Ad Infinitum. Only need the Mitra in time mode and the Gifted Wood thing. Hell yeah, I still got a fair amount to do on that. Solid effort. That was a very hype. So thank you all for coming for that. Excellent. So we'll probably do some fractals now. Anything fancy on there? No, nothing particularly fancy. That is alright. Nah, no Cold War, I think, tonight. Cold War, I'm not a big enjoyer of. Anyway, Condi Scourge, fantastic choice. Does pretty well. It does phenomenally well at that fight. Condi Scourge is absolutely god tier there. The fight's similar to Norm 1, just need DPS up. Yeah, you need good DPS uptime as well. And people know the mechanics. Absolutely. Yeah, if people know the mechanics and they can pump DPS and actually bring classes that are suited to that fight, makes it way easier. Just salvage that. Excellent. Yes, let's join up. Let's do some fractals. That will be pretty damn good. So let's do maybe old challenge modes. Won't do Nightmare tonight. I'm not vibing with Nightmare. And we might not be able to. An excellent fire. We'll go through shoot you an invite. Let's see if we can do old CMs. Hadge, hell yeah, come on in. Let's go through shoot you an invite. Do I not have you on this account? Hang on. Buddy, main. Guild. If you just join up on me, Hadge. Not sure if I have you on like this account. Oh, brilliant. There we go. Add friend. There we go. I'll shoot you an invite. Perfect. There we go. That's much better. Okay, so let's do old CMs. Maggie, what do you need? Probably... I think Fiery, if you can just Alack Scourge. So then, Maggie, if you want to come as well, if you just want to do DPS. I believe that's you there, Maggie. Phoenix, right? I assume so. But I think just DPS. So Mega, if you want to heal Quickness Firebrand, Fiery, if you want to Alacrity Scourge, and then everyone else just DPS of your choosing. Perfect. And then, yeah, even potentially I can just run like Alack Scourge traits and then call it a day. Then everything should work out as it was intended, just so we can pump up our Alack a bit. And Goddess, you'll head to bed now, even though I'd love to say that's all good. You have a fantastic rest of your evening. And yeah, we'll make sure we keep having a wonderful chill time here. It's hard not to with all these wonderful people here. And Gossip, you got kicked? Oh, that's right. We're just doing some fractal challenge modes now. So we've gone from strike content to 5-person content. So no, you didn't get kicked. We're just moving to different content. But no, your DPS on that one was good. Okay. So let's do a start with Sanqua. Grab some of that. Honestly, just load up with more. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Oh, ignore the giveaways chatbot. It tells lies. It tells horrible lies. Wasn't planning on giveaways tonight. Chatbot. Commands. No, that's under timers. Oh, no, chat commands. There we go. No, we'll just go through and turn that off. That is turned off. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. Yep, just ignore that. That's right. It does some funny things. If I remember to have much XP on CMs, yeah, that's all good. Yeah, let's start with Sanqua. See if we can do CMs and T4s. Ignore Josh telling you to ignore the chatbot. He tells terrible lies. There is a giveaway. I'm being. There's been a coup. Stream Elements is taking over now. Oh, you update your new build to new update. Ah, awesome. How have you been finding it, Gossek? Has it improved your numbers? Oh, fancy what we're winning. I do have like some skins, but I wasn't really intending on it. I was thinking of just holding on to those just for the time being. Plus, I need to get them out of my bank. But yeah, we can do those tomorrow night. We'll do some giveaways tomorrow night. Do a few things left over. The only reason I had them left over is because I forget to like draw them at a reasonable pace. Not sure. Go jump on the... Well, I'm not saying like just go jump on the golem, but yeah, if you want to like check on the golem, you can actually get a good idea. Spectral Grasp, perfect. That's the build. Here I might actually run Signet of Vampirism, honestly. Yep, more Scourges here is good. Okay, so DPS is going to be important here, so pump. Pump hard. This is the only one where DPS is like really important. We can work around it. And potion. Have that. Nice. Oh, why can't you see the dots? Hadji won't have all the achievements. Oh yeah, Frailty and Stick Together. Oh, yeah. Afari, do you need Dances with Demons? Okay, don't GG. Don't GG then. Perfect. And also, when we come to the second phase, when we need to CC things. The report on Dagda says you're in place 5. Yeah, no, like your DPS was like pretty good there, Gossek. Yeah, I've noticed like it was a fairly decent improvement compared to what you had before. So I think just updating your build there has just improved your numbers. So that's good. All good. Maggie, do you have it? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I'm not fussed. Yep. Always clockwise. Oh, you're even wearing it at the moment. Oh, that's all good. I was not looking. Beautiful. Love to see it. No, you got it. Sweet. Love it. No, I remember you were on it. And beautiful should be good. So I'll run some extra alacrity as well, just so we can rank it a bit.
I said leave! I want you.
So the trick to this fight is to move with the boss quickly and have range damage, because ranged damage is going to make your life easier. Make sure you stack up reasonably tight. Now get ready to spread. And big CC. Beautiful. That CC should take effect momentarily. Nice. Okay, so we're straight up dealing with this middle one. And we will spread. Yep. Whoop. There we go. Did not die. I still have my singularity. It's very fun. Yeah, we're just going to overcap a bit on alacrity, but that's fine. Okay, so we're phasing now. Beautiful. Dodge that. Dodge that. Beautiful. So trick here, when the placed AoEs land, double dodge. So once they're locked in place, you're going to double dodge towards the center, and that should avoid basically everything. So save your dodges. You don't need them here. You can jump over shockwaves as well. Now work on a nice build for all your main classes. Hell yeah, Gossek. That's a great use of your time. But being able to play multiple builds is going to make your life as a Guild Wars 2 player much, much easier. Okay, so here, once these lock into place, and double dodge, double dodge, double dodge towards the middle. Okay, so this one, follow me, follow me. Stack with your back towards it. Oh no. No, make sure. Hang on, we'll get you up there. Okay, it's going to be bad. You need to make sure you don't do that. Oh, thank you, Jess. Oh, what have we made here? Oh, savory scones, thank you. That's going to be absolutely amazing. It is hot, and the savory scones smell absolutely incredible. Thank you, Jess. Oh, I'm straight up not targeting the boss. Very sad. Okay, so we're lacking a bit of CC here, so we're going to have to work on that. A bit of damage here, namely. Okay, so 100% dealing with the middle fire phase, which is a bit rough, but that's okay. We just have to worry about getting through the water phase. If we can do that, we are fine. All of our dreams will be dealt with. Okay, and double dodge towards the middle. Woo! This one. Hang up. Whew. Okay, so it's going to be a bit spicy. We're going to really need to power res. Run, 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 run. Yeah, I'm going to need to get some health back, actually. If we can get the CC and then the res. So what I want to see right now, power res, power res, power res. Power res. Everyone stop what you're doing and power res. Beautiful. But yes, you want to keep an eye on the boulders that don't have a little orange like spinny thing around them. Those are the ones that will not explode. Stack on me, stack on me, stack on me type. But yes, here are the savory scones that Jess has made. They're going to be absolutely god tier. Jess makes incredible scones. Okay, run back towards the middle, run back towards the middle, straight towards the middle, beeline towards the middle, must be speedy. And someone take tether from me. Now we're going to use our barrier to make sure we all don't die. It's the wondrous barrier and all of the heals. This one's really and make sure someone else takes the tether. You want to take the tether periodically. Make sure you don't get to 10 stacks. 10 stacks is really bad. If you get to 10 stacks, you go down and you burst everyone. So make sure you don't get to 10 stacks. Beautiful. Make sure we grab that. Okay, so our second phase is going to be a bit sketch. So buckle up. Beautiful. Come stack right in front of her, just to her left here. This is the safest spot to be. Perfect. We must DPS hard. And because there is such spreading in this fight, having a really good DPS is remarkable. Or having good range damage is very important. Not having range damage makes this a very bad encounter. And get the CC. Okay. This is okay. Now, we're going to move closer to the wall. Stack on me. And just dodge all these. Okay, come to the wall. Come to me on to me and Mega. Hang on. That's okay. This works. Grab this. Don't worry about attacking the boss. It's fine. Just deal with these mechanics. If you can deal with these fine, we will be okay. We honestly just need maybe 3 people to make it through this, and then honestly, we're pretty chill. Okay, that's bad. See if we can get the res. Power res hard. Okay. So we'll GG that. You might be able to do it. You can get Mega up. You might still be able to do this. Maggie, focus on getting Mega up. Fire, I wouldn't worry about orbing it. If your healer is down, get them up. Ilgris looks spicy. Yes, it's one of the harder fractal challenge modes. Yeah, so there, if your healer is down, you want to get them up as quick as you can. Your water is dangerous. Okay. It's still workable. I might actually just... no, I don't want to gimp my build anymore, actually. Actually, hang on. Give me a moment. Yeah, I can gimp it. Yep. Boom. 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 There we go. Yep. Okay, we should be fine now. Somewhat. I might actually just do this. There we go. Okay, so at least now we have blood magic. Weird Scourge build incoming, but it's alright. I think Arc is way harder if you're new to the fight. Oh yeah. I think if you're new to the fight, Arc is harder. Once you know where to stand on this fight, if you have good DPS, like a good build for this fight, it's pretty chill, honestly. This fight's actually incredibly easy if you have good DPS, because you skip the middle water phase. Not having good DPS here makes this fight significantly harder. Like, drastically harder. Night and day harder. And mostly because the middle water phase is, like, super sketchy. Okay, let's go do this. Got 2 of them. Bounce. Always go clockwise. Clockwise is the way. It is the way and the light. And big CC. Perfect. Good CC. We love to see it. Dodge out of that. Okay, good. Not too bad. And I'll de-target you in a moment, Mega. I was targeted you there for the res. Run towards the clean spot, and it's the chance for me to snack once I do some boony things. No need to follow me when I'm snacking. Ipsican, no port for fire. I don't think any of us have the White Mantle portal. Once these are locked in, double dodge, double dodge. Yeah, make sure you double dodge. Now follow me over here, over here, right over here. See this one? It doesn't have a thing. Excellent, we are all alive. Make sure you're pressed up hard against it. If you are not, you will die. Back up against it, back up against it. Yes, it's a mid-fractal CM snack. We're fueling up. It's a breakfast, well, it's a dinner of champions. And I'm going to dump down our plague lands there before we go off for a bit of an adventure with this spread. Oh no, we're mirroring each other's movements. It's very scary. Okay. Big CC. Beautiful, Lax mostly fine. Even with our sketchy build, it's working. DPS is better there. We will be dealing with the middle fire phase, which is honestly pretty damn terrifying, actually. But usually, like, we're honestly getting very close to being able to skip that. We're a couple percent. Find a safe spot and contemplate your life choices. This one. Hang up. Get you up there. We got you. Oh, hang on. Where is it? Oh no, we phased. Okay, no, I thought what was happening. They were all disappearing. This has all gone wrong. Run towards the middle. Run towards the middle. Don't wait. To the middle. The middle's the safe spot. No. Yes, always come towards the middle. Makes it easier for everyone to be stacked on top of each other and everything's good. It also means as soon as the boss comes down, you can start pumping hard. We need high DPS uptime. Maximum confusion. No, nothing like a maximum confusion. Okay, make sure we use our barrier to keep everyone topped up here. Barrier is good. Oh! And make sure if you get, keep an eye on your stacks. If these get close to 10, move to the back of the group. Pass the tether through your friends. Allow your friends to share the burden. And eat this last green. Yeah, you want to not get to 10 stacks. You get to 10 stacks, you go down, your team gets burst, and everything about your life just gets that little bit worse. Oh, why'd my camera do that? That was unfortunate. That's alright. Where we're going, we don't need visibility. And big CC. Oh, nice. Actually got some life force from that. Whee! Okay, we're gonna have to pump. No point in me using Shroud 2. I don't have Doomfire. Actually, no, I still get some benefit from it. Find your healer. Yes, find your... Here we go. Everyone stack up tight on your healer. You can still attack with Scourge shenanigans. It's very fun. Only use Scepter, though. Don't use pistol. You're going to get your shit mixed if you use pistol. So this part here is terrifying. Stay stacked tight up. And heal. Use your barrier. Use everything good. Everything that is good and holy in this world. You want to try and use it to get through this bit. This bit is the sussy-wussy part. That is a healer down. We need to get them up. Keep your healers alive. Your healers alive, everything will be good. Excellent. Beautiful. Honestly, we're free now. Everything is good. Well done. Again, high DPS means you can skip that part. You skip that part, it's much easier. You don't skip it, you're going to have a really bad time. Don't GG. I think we need this achievement. Beautiful. Now just phase. And good, it's time for us to snap because there's like a huge amount of RP here.
Why are you still here?
Mm.
It'll just get worse. You deserve this. You deserve this. No. It was all your fault. No. How can you live with yourself? Stop.
DPS right, support left. This is the cardinal rule for this fight. We need big CC. If we don't CC, we're all gonna die. Yeah, so Fari, you and Mega will CC the left, everyone else with me.
No one can count on
Which left? To the left of the guild. Left of the guild. Look towards the guild, look left. Or right in your case, Maggie. What's the story of this fractal? I'm not 100% sure. I think it's obviously tied to Cantha somewhat. And obviously there is some character here going through like all manner of trauma. Oop, dodge that. And stand in front of her. And to your right, her left. Then watch as everything fades away. Don't bother CCing there unless you're in like a very good group. You're not going to worry about it. I'm just going to go pop down my plague glands there as I go on a bit of a waddle. Here we go. Waddle, 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 waddle. Now, this fight looks scary. This is actually... Oh, I was going to say this fight's actually easier. Let's get everyone up there. Hang on. Just spread here. Don't bother CCing. We need to keep everyone up. Ugh. Oh. If we can get everyone up, GG. Yep. You can dodge through those lasers. Remember to do such a thing. This fight actually looks scarier than it is. This fight's actually way easier than water. Okay, here we go. Grab some of that. That's okay. So, to the right of the boss. Your right, her left. Basically, stack on me. Everything's going to be easier. See, just stack right here. Don't have to worry about anything. Just dodge that. Dodge that as she moves. Get ready to spread. There we go. And try not to overlap. One person can stay on the boss. Like, one person can be in melee and everything will be right. Big CC. You can eat some of those attacks. I wouldn't get too greedy about eating too many. They're not necessarily the nomiest treats in the world. And big CC. Perfect. There we go. It's a Canthan woman going crazy because her husband died something something. That seems like a suitable story for this one. It's all we really need to know. And because of that, we get honestly what I think is the most fun fight in all of Guild Wars 2. We're probably going to have to do a bit of a cheeky spread here, so buckle up. Get ready to run. Run, 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 run.
No one understands.
Beautiful. Going towards the middle. So everyone run towards here. You want to be in somewhat, not entirely close. So we're going to CC that. CC, do not try and kill it. You just want to CC it. CC it from range if you can. This is another reason why range builds are fantastic. You don't want to be away from the boss. Do not touch the fears. I did not mention this. Do not touch them. Run so far away from you in a different postcode, zip code, whatever geographical identifier you have. Do not be in the same one as those. Perfect. Okay, there we go. That's this fight, though. Next part, we have two sorrows. So remember, DPS right, support left. So Maggie and Mega... Not Maggie and Mega. Amphari and Mega, you go left. Everyone else with me to the right. I'm a big Chungus CC. Perfect. And remember to dodge through that. Perfect. There's a lot going on here, but don't worry. It's all a lie. Nothing here is actually that bad. Want to try and phase here if we can. Like it's doable. Just pump. Actually, no, we're spreading. We're spreading. We're spreading. We're spreading. We're spreading. Spread! Good job. Everyone in. Remember, DPS right, support left. This is where everything we have learnt. So there's the guilt. See? Look at the guilt. DPS right, support left. So that needs to be CC'd. Perfect, that's good. Excellent. Brilliant team. That's this fight. Everyone, good job. That's great. Now watch for the fears. Perfect. When the boss goes to the wall, it's a much easier time than if she stays in the middle. If she stays in the middle, you have to dance around the fears and it's super annoying. Remember, just stack in front of her, to her left, your right. Dodge towards the center when she moves towards the center. Keep attacking. This is the joy of ranged builds. Ranged builds make this fractal great. And there we go, get a big CC. And we are basically home free. We must still CC hard, like our life depends on it. Beautiful. And on this next encounter, I can go through and remove blood magic. We won't be able to CC her here, but we just need to pump. That's all we need. Pump it hard. Nice. Well done.
Get out of here.
You
heard me. Out.
Excellent.
I'm glad we could be here for her. Hard enough without blaming yourself.
But yeah, last phase there, much easier than water phase. Much easier. John, thank you for the follow, mate. Super duper appreciate that. Thank you. That was good fun. Now, let's make this Yep, water's always annoying. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we'll run that. We'll run like a lack Scourge. Still, just with no lack gear. It's fine. No pain, no gain in Toxic Trail. That's a bit annoying. Workable though. See how we go in terms of time. We may only get these next 2 fractals done before I got a dip. But if you guys want to continue for tier 4s, like that's all good. Yeah, we have Scourges. Yeah, it's fine. It's again, Scourges, fix no pain, no gain. Boon Rips baked into their build for free. Another reason why Scourge is God tier.
Are those tree people? They look angry. Be careful.
And you can somewhat do the trick where you jump over the wall there. There we go. This Scourges is great. Get a CC off there. Just walk out of that. Break the bar. Nice. And that one will go down. And I usually prefer not to GG here. Some people do it so you can get like better burst off, but I don't really see the point. If you're pugging fractals, you're not going to tee up your Omega tier burst. A lot of people do it when they're running Condi builds and don't necessarily have the best burst anyway. I think if you're pugging it, it's much better just to go through and not worry about GGing there. You're going to waste more time. Like, it literally takes you a couple extra seconds just to sit there and wait, compared to even many more seconds if you're GG, I find. Especially if you're pugging. It's one of those things that people bring into... They see like speedrun groups doing, and they want to emulate it. Like, it means you can like reset some of your CC, but in a pug group, you're not really going to be worried about CCing Omega quickly either. So again, I don't think it's like hugely worrisome. Dodge that. Sidestep that. Get some barrier up on the team. Oh, thank you for whoever sent us that mail. I appreciate that. And get some more barrier on the team. That one we just want to dodge. Very nice. Beautiful. So we need to get a bit more damage on that one before we head over here, where we have a mom to deal with, and just dodge. Now that one, I'm hurt like the dickens. You want to bounce that and dodge through that. Beautiful, good CC there. It's really beneficial to CC quickly. Dodge. Oh, very sad. That is alright. We should be able to just, Oh no. Hang on, get out of that. Perfect. Relatively clean. Nice. Oh, Gossek, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Thank you, mate. Zoom that. Nice. Excellent, thank you. Really appreciate that, mate. Let's go and pull all of these together. Go aggro all of them. Aggro every single one of them. And just pull them back around this corner. Let them all come back. Everyone come back around the corner. Watch them all leash and all just run around here because they can't find us. It's like what we do when we do the bandit trio in Raid Wing 2. We move to a spot where the snipers cannot hit us, and so they all run to us, and we don't have to run to them. We do the exact same thing here. Beautiful. And basically all the mobs are dead, which means we can then go capture these circles in peace. Now, for this next group of mobs coming up, it's always beneficial to have one of the Necros bring Spectral Grasp. I've got it on my bar, but you want to group these mobs up because then you can CC them and have a very good time. Beautiful. So see all these? We're going to run in the middle of them, very quickly use Spectral Grasp and bask in our brilliance. There we go. Knock them down as well, so they are even more CC'd and crippled. Because yeah, they do a whole bunch of condies, so we want to try and lock them down as much as we can. If we let them get off too many attacks, it's a really sad time. So we just really want to make sure that we don't do that. And this fractal is where I've got my full stack of those ornate keys from on my main account, purely from this fractal. I don't kill crate outside of this fractal very much. But here you just basically get a guaranteed one by the sheer number of crate that you have to kill. How we doing? How we winning, team? No, we're getting a bit spicy there. Don't like it. Hang on, let's group these up. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, we do have an elite Hypnos over there. Let's see if we can keep ourselves reasonably topped up. Well done on getting that middle one. That middle one's a bit of a spicy one. And John, are you on NA or EU? Right now we are on EU, but we play on NA as well. Our main is on NA, but our alt account is on EU, which is where we are now. You can do !IGN. That will go through and tell you exactly which server I'm on at that point as well. I had extra, but looked like you did not on this account. No, I didn't touch really any of the Halloween achievements at all. I don't have time to achievement hunt across 2 accounts. It's not something I can do. And dodge. And don't worry, dying here is very common. I often find that I'll be in groups where you like blitz through Sunkward Peak challenge mode, and then you get to this bit and everyone's dead. But then it's just funny. There we go. Eat some foods. Because the food will take our damage. Okay, so this one, everyone set markers north, south, east, and west. I'll do mine in just a minute. North, south, east, and west. The healer and the other support will go south, so Mega and Fiery, you go towards south. The DPS will take north, east, and west. So I will take north. So place a marker somewhere in the quadrants. I want the healer and boon support to go south. And then, yeah, remember at the 33% phase, they will rotate 45 degrees clockwise. Beautiful. We love to see it. And a second split the other side, rotated clockwise. Yes, absolutely. And we'll GG here once these are all done, so don't worry. Oh, we might even not need to GG. So here we go. Yeah, we might find. Oh, yeah, we'll GG. Perfect. Yeah, normally we GG here. One person will run up, activate that. I should have actually run up and activated that sooner. Was a mistake on my part that I did not. Just going to burst a bit of barrier on us there, and hence some alacrity. In we go. Oh, we may have gone a little bit too soon. Big CC. Got to break that bar. Break that bar. And dodge through that. Nice. Big CC. Well, I actually don't need that now. What am I talking about? And we'll just dodge those big AoEs. We don't want any of those nightmare hallucinations to spawn. They make things a bit harder than they would otherwise be. It's not game breaking, but also not the nicest. There you go. You want to make sure you are capable of bursting down your build fairly comfortably here. Yep, fiery. So there we want to make sure you go towards the south. Okay, we should be salvageable now. Ooh, hang up. Yeah, Safari, make sure you go south with Mega. Oh, GG. I don't know why your Echo would be invulnerable, Fiery. I'm not sure, but make sure you go south with Mega. Okay, so Maggie, you take west. Not west, east. Maggie, you take east. Fiery, you go south with Mega. And Hadge has got west there. I've got north. But yeah, as long as you get your splits right here, it's pretty chill. But yeah, so you take east. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Make sure we read food. Fiery and Faro almost sound the same for you for some reason. That's all good. There's a decent chance I misspeak. I play with so many people on EU that it's not unexpected that I will mix up names on occasion, so I do apologize in advance. So you don't need to not be standing in there, but you do need to dodge. Like, you don't need to move all the way out. You can just dodge to minimize DPS downtime. Then as soon as the boss reaches 66%, you go out, you start pumping. So if your mob is targeted or listed as invulnerable, it's probably the fact you're still targeting the main boss. Perfect, so we need a bit more on our friendo here. Perfect, we love it. Love to see it. Psyx here, we'll CC you, come here. Okay, so we want to try and avoid all these nightmare hallucinations popping up, so you can just dodge. Aegis will also work. In a pinch, given the amount of ticking AoEs just floating around, I wouldn't really bank on Aegis doing too much. And yeah, you can just move out of those or dodge, whichever takes your preference. Okay, people are looking a bit spicy. Okay. Hang on, we might still be able to do this. Might just be pulling double duty on Maggie's a bit, but that's alright. That one's gone down. Bit more on this one. Okay, I'm still workable here. Yeah, Vorb, I wouldn't worry too much about it. We should be okay. But thank you for using your orb. But yes, of course, want to make sure whenever they're fractal vindicators, we avoid going down, or else that's more damage that we will take. Just relax. Just as it feels, dodge out. Don't need to dodge out, just as long as you dodge. It's all good. Okay, that's going to be a bit of a sketchy poison there. Another reason why range is quite good on this fight. Usually you can just out DPS a whole bunch of these things. Here we go. Perfect. Clean as a whistle. Let's get you up. Oh, how'd that not do it? Did you have agony on us? Oh, you were poisoned. Very sad. Let's get you up. Off we trot. Oh, we got the Armageddon Pauldrons. Hell yeah. If we can get out of combat. I'm not too fussed in the scheme of things. I just won't have my mislock, but that's fine. That is totally okay. Oh, we're GG. Cool beans. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we might actually have to dip after this one, unfortunately, because time is getting on in the evening. Yeah, we might break out to Ape Junk after. But yeah, we'll have to dip after this one. But yeah, so feel free to just replace me. But yes, thank you everyone for coming along for Fractals tonight. Really appreciate it. And dodge. And dodge. Yes, make sure you don't get hit by those. Those are very sad. Dodge that. Always love this fight. Always have, always will. That attack I don't mind eating sometimes if it just guarantees that I actually have a dodge available for the one that's actually going to one-shot you. Especially if you're a class that doesn't have easy access to endurance, regen, or extra blocks, i.e. Necro. Necro doesn't. So sometimes just eating that first attack is honestly easier than having to dodge both sometimes. Just depends. If you got 2 dodges, you're all good. But particularly in the later part of the fight as well, where you will not have, or you have extra attacks coming in that you sort of need to dodge. So sometimes it's better to strategically eat an attack. Bounce. Okay, we're getting a bit low, or if we can sort of focus on, yeah, grabbing these. Excellent. Always go out of your way to get the blue orbs. Blue orbs will counteract any red orbs you get. And don't worry if you die here. You want to stay like reasonably far towards the outside. Oh, yeah, make sure you grab blue orbs. They're a bit tricky depending on your ping. But yes, grab as many blue orbs as you can. Sweet. Everyone will just res here anyway, so it doesn't matter if you go down. And big CC. Beautiful, that was good CC. No, the fact we didn't see a single AoE there was exceptional. That's very good. I love to see that. So CC is on point. That attack I'll quite often be happy to eat. And that you can just sort of eat or hope someone aegis it. But just make sure you... Oh! Yeah, you want to not do that. Yeah, if you get hit twice by that, as I did, which honestly that's happened like 2 fractals in a row for me. Do I even have enough things to orb? I don't think I do. No, I straight up don't. Yeah, if you get hit by 2 rounds of that, that's a problem. Make sure you dodge that. You and Major push down to the red. Yeah, you and me both, Fiery. Best of luck, team. Means we get to eat our scone crumbs. That's really what these streams are all about. So cool, means we can just pull up other people's Twitch in the meantime. Yes, make sure you try and get everyone up. Wouldn't worry about getting me up at this point. I wouldn't worry about it. But yes, just take your time, get through this. As long as you can get through the 33% phase, Fiery and I will respawn and everything will be right with the world. Yeah, you can usually eat one of those attacks, that's not too much of a problem. Okay. This one might be a problem, but yeah, getting knocked back there is a bit sketchy, as I've done it. That's right, it's still doable, just going to take us a little bit of time. What's Ark doing there? Has he always been here? Or is that just like something I've imagined? Cool. 35. Excellent. It's all entirely doable. Now you both just really need to basically do like 2.5 of these circles each. So if you can do that, that would be hype. Yeah, I got no orbs unfortunately. I've used up everything. So yes, be cautious here. Find the blue orbs. Once they spawn, prioritize them. That will probably allow you to get through this. But excellent. You're all looking to be on very good health. I love to see it. Thank you, Hadj and Mega for the carry. Beautiful. We have got 2 done. You can actually also just wait out this entire mechanic here. That is a thing you can do. You don't actually need to capture the things. It does take a while, but you can just wait. Yes, excellent. Focus on the blue orbs. The blue orbs are life. Okay, you're getting very close. That's good. So we straight up just need 1. Now there's just 1 left. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll need to go again. That's unfortunate. It's very hard for 2 people to do that. So well done. That was good. Up we go again. So I just need to make sure we don't die. Me not get knocked back into things. And don't bother CCing immediately. Let's get the boon rip off. Perfect. Boon rip's already off. Beautiful. Perfectly timed CC. Dodge through that. Yeah, it's always such a fun fight. It's got to be careful of some of the knockbacks. Knockbacks do get very spicy. Okay, there we go. We'll just focus up and get through this. Beautiful, good CC. Avoided some sketchy mechanics there. Watch that. Yeah, you don't want to be in front of the boss when it does that, because you can be hit by like basically all those attacks, and they really hurt. Like, they're not great. Really should be using 3 than 2 there. That's like a far better use of my skills. Okay, so we're sitting a bit low on health, but it should still be workable. I'm gonna... Oh, brilliant. We've sorted that out. Excellent. That's good. It's always a bit confusing. Hang on, let's just focus on grabbing these. Excellent. Very nice. Bounce. Oh, blue orb, yes. Did we get it? I hope so. Let's find out. Oh, tons of blue orbs. Hell yeah. Oh, we lost our singularity. That's very sad. Perfect. See how good our CC is. Nice. Good. That's excellent. That's phenomenal CC. That's good. Our fractal level's getting up there, which is nice. Eat that attack. Nice. And dodge. And that one we could just straight up sidestep. Yeah, we actually managed to dodge that, which is good. Or block it. And perfect. Good use of Sanctuary there. Oh, hang on, let's get Fiery up. Come on back in, Fiery. Oh, focus on getting the reses and then regrouping just before the... Yeah, just before the phase. That's going to be very important. Perfect. Okay, everyone regroup. Try and get through this. Focus on grabbing blue orbs as they appear. Yeah, the agony here is going to make this a bit spicy. Oh, barrier actually still works just fine. That's good to know. Okay. We're a little bit low on health there. I'm not seeing many blue orbs, and it's not making me particularly happy. Oh, hang on. Oh no, we're still okay. We got res by a blue orb. Yes. Yes. Oh, the blue orbs came in clutch. Yes, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Blue orb, blue orb, blue orb. Yes. Yes. Everything's fine. There we go. Nice clutch. That was a very fortunate one. The fact I got rezzed by a blue orb is very handy. Or else, yeah, we would have been a bit SOL there. Strategic down. Let's call it that. Let's say that was entirely intentional. Good stability there. Nice stability there. Good, I can just eat all these hits. And you want to... Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. Nice. Beautiful. Easy phase. And yeah, after tomorrow, we should actually be able to open up tier 4s on this account, which will be pretty sweet. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Thank you, team. That was very good fun. Excellent. Thank you very much for that. Oh, hell yeah. That was a daily as well. Sweet. Love it. That's excellent. Okay, so let's take a look at our loot quickly before we sign off for the evening. Did we get any fancy chests? That would be very, very pleasing. No. That's alright. Was not really expecting that. Did we get any Ascended Salvage kits? We did, actually. That's good. And yeah, thank you for coming for that, Maggie. That was fantastic fun. Yeah, good job, everyone, getting through those challenge modes. Mega, thank you for that as well. Good job, everyone. That was very good. And yeah, as our DPS improves, Sunquest CM is going to become like trivially easy. Yeah, if you can pump DPS on that fight, just it becomes a nothing encounter. So yeah, I very much enjoy that one. It's my favorite encounter in the game. I'll use that. Like honestly, I'll clean this later, mostly. Home knowledge, cool. We can use that on something else. We'll just pop these here. I'll deal with them later. It's good I've got a little bit extra bank space, which is nice. And story's still bugged. I wonder if they'll get fixed this week. Let's find out. Honestly, I'm pretty sure our story on this character is just going to be bugged forever. So I look forward to that. But excellent. Thank you all for tuning in today. It has been an absolutely incredible stream. I'm so glad to be back doing Harvest Temple Challenge mode. It's like riding a bike, a very scary, very terrifying, punishing bike where if you fall off, you die. So that was fantastic fun. Thank you to Iron Maiden for the raid. Thank you to Perfect D, Nogdog, Master Lou, Cowed, Orca, Mel, Olam, everyone who came for Harvest Temple, and thank you to everyone who came along for Shenanigans on EU as well. We're going to be back again tomorrow with some more EU content, so that's going to be great, so we can do some raids, strikes, blast some more fractals. Nada, you have a fantastic time. Fire, you have a great rest of your day as well. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. We're going to raid out to Aimchunk now, who is doing some legendary giveaways. They are on stream number 1000, so a big celebration stream. So make sure you make them feel loved and welcome and show them a wonderful Konokonkane welcome. But in the meantime, you have a fantastic rest of your night. I'm going to catch you all tomorrow anyway, so really just in a couple of hours we'll be live again. So everyone sit tight, it's going to be good. You'll take care and cheers. Do you want to play one of the easiest, highest damaging builds in the game where you can simply mash a couple keys and watch this happen?
You have my sword.
Do you want to play a DPS build where you do not care what the rest of your team is doing because you are one of the most self-sufficient builds in the game? Do you want to play a build where you can customize it, provide all manner of useful utility to your team to carry them through even the hardest of content? Well, today your prayers have been answered. We are covering the majestic Power Soul Beast.
So it begins.
Welcome back, everyone. Power Soul Beast has been my go-to power damage build for the last few weeks, and I have been enjoying it to an astounding level. Here we have godlike levels of burst damage, so anything you find in open world is going to die exceptionally quickly. You are incredibly self-sufficient due to the baked-in boon extension that your build has, so you're always going to be having more boons than the rest of your team. You have the option to customize your build for some amazing utility. You've got group-wide Aegis, stability, damage reduction, boon extension, group-wide stun breaks, and outstanding levels of CC if you choose. So here you've got a DPS build that's going to put you at the top of the charts, all while still being able to carry your team through the hardest content. So buckle up everyone, you're going to enjoy this one. First up, for the basics of